Hey, hello there. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay, so I might have made a little bit of a mistake there, so you probably didn't get your first daily there pair. I'm not sure how I'm gonna give it to you real quick. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, maybe I can. What was it again? Uh, community, maybe. Viewer rewards. Manage this. Can I get? Maybe I can. Maybe I can do this instead. Poison pair 07. Oh wait, no, but it did take my 3 classes so far. So yeah, I think it works for you, but hopefully by next stream things would actually work. But either way, God, it immediately starts with quite a bit of scuff. Hello, hello. Hey, Pear, can you hear me? Hopefully things are alright with you. It's been quite a while since I last streamed, so I'm not sure if everything's working well right now. Well, yeah, let's continue the music. So might as well just like, God, this is so scuffed. Scuff doesn't even begin to fucking describe what's going on right now. Ay, ay. I have to fix up a bunch of other stuff too eventually, but for now, I suppose that this was our stuff to do. Da-da. Might as well just. Hey, Pear. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can you hear me? How's it going? It's been a while. Hopefully you've been good. Oh, that was almost real bad. Hey, how's it going? I've been. Alright, it's been quite a while. I'm glad to hear that you've been good. I've been meaning to. Yeah, just been busy. Me too, honestly. Took me a long time, but I'm finally getting things a bit more set up. A little bit, just a little bit. Still have quite a lot to learn, but let me show you what I've been busy on. Hold on, first of all, let's switch over to the gaming channel. And here we have it. Let's see. All right, let me just do a little test. Go ahead and type into the message real quick. Type in a little message and let's see if it works. That's not the right class. Yo, and yeah, there we go. It shows up. It shows up in the little phone. Yay! It works. All right. First of all, wrong class. And then change the class. There we go. And then also let's put put up the game real quick. Let me just see if it works, if I put it in the right area. Oh, let's put down the music. Do that. And then let's change the game window to Immortal Wrestler. That's not the right thing. Oh, well, that isn't right. Oh, that's because it's not full screen yet. Press enter. Thank you. I've been working on this for a little while. That should do it. Hold on, let me just double check. Shit, I forgot how loud the game is. Oh, God. Other options? Come on. There's some music. Oh, God, it's all at one already. Just change it over. This should do for now. Does this work? Hopefully it works. Yeah, it does. It's all in. There we go. It works. And then further beyond, and even further beyond, I like to point your attention to the little empty space we have at the bottom right there, which I have been working on. This is what has been taking the brunt of what I've been working on for the past like fucking weeks or so. Give me just 1 second, and this should work. There we have it. There's my little guy. Hello. Hello. Does it work? Wait, no, wait. Wait a second. That's the wrong model. Oh, fuck. I didn't save it, did I? Shit. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay, wait 1 second. All right, let's turn the guy off real quick. Let me make a quick hot fix. We're doing this live, baby. We're doing this live. All right, fucking. Oh, this is so stupid. I forgot to save him. Just gotta delete all these. All right, we're doing this live, baby boy. Here we go again. Unfortunately, this means that my little guy probably won't be bouncing, but that's fine. I'll make sure to fix it up next time. Oh, that's so stupid. I forgot to save him. And add new sprite from here. Open. I actually added to them. Yeah, I did. Body. But anyways, how's it been? You said that you've been busy, right? What's been going on with you, Pear? It's been quite a while. So is the music too loud? I still feel like it is. So let me just adjust this again. I think this should be good. But yeah, how's it going? It's been a really long time. You got a job as an editor? Holy shit, that sounds that's amazing. I'm so happy for you, man. I did remember you mentioned, I think it was to a VTuber a while back, right? That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, proud of you, man. There we go. And then now we just gotta edit these so that all right spaces. That's good. Just go ahead. There we go. That should do it. Oh, this one's gonna go ahead. Yeah, that looks good. This is a quick hot fix, but this should do for now. Save. Save as copy. There we go. You're hype. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's still a VTuber, huh? That's awesome. The fact that you're working as an editor for them now. It's sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. And speaking of a lot of fun, hiya! There we go. Hey, you're fixed now. I wish I could make you bounce a little bit, but for now, I guess that's what I have to do. I guess I could make it a little bouncy though. Let's make you a little bit bouncy. Why not? Just a teeny bouncy. Oh no, you're floating off into space. Wait, hold on a second. Hey, we're fixing this all up alive, baby boy. There we go. No, that's not much bounce. Hello? Yeah. Look at him bouncing. Look at him bouncing so excitedly. There we go. Yeah, I'm really happy for you, man. I'm really happy to hear that. Sounds like it's gonna be an amazing time, and I know that you're gonna do a great job. Just send me the link to whatever channel you're editing to, and then I'm make sure to check them out. I think I remember you sending me. I might have followed them, or maybe I haven't. I've been kind of busy for a while, so I haven't been noticing a lot of things. But I'm really happy for you, man. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm sure you're gonna do an amazing job. But yeah, other than that, I hope that things have been good for you too. Yeah, here we go. Now we can go bake. Just double check to see how things look. The text seems to be good too. Got a little class going on here. And then now we can see everybody. Yay! Alright. On mobile, it seems to look good. I hope that it looks good on PC as well. Okay, that should do it. And for now, I guess we can wait for just a little while longer. But yeah, I'm really happy to hear that for you, pair. I hope that things go well for you. But make sure to send a link over, and then I'll make sure to watch them. But yeah, for now, let's continue the game. And let's see if anybody else would join in. I should change things. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this was Edgeworth. He was getting fucked over. I remember now. Still a lot of things I need to work on, but I'm slowly changing things about. Can I go inside? Yeah, I'll go inside. December 25th, Gort Lake, Public Beach. Wowzers! This is Gort Lake? Yep. Not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? Oh, you're too easily tricked, my girl. They're a little behind on the times, though. I guess they're all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Hey, let's check out the place a little bit. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Wow, Gort Lake is really big. Yeah. Hey Nick, why is it called Gort Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. What? Oh, no way. How would that be so surprising? I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually. But that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Boring ass stuff. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. A lineup of plastic benches. plastic benches. Well, I guess they are plastic. I guess the idea is that you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Party hats? Huh. Someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick. They might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Might as well take them. Suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Poppers put into pocket. Poppers put into pocket. Poppers put into pocket. A classic party noisemaker. Pull the strings, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. Eh, you never know. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads, Samurai Dogs. Someone needs to redecorate. Doesn't look like there's much else around here. Trash can, empty. Plastic benches, took the party poppers. Yeah, looks like it's fine. Gourd Lake Woods. Bolt rental shop. Interesting. A lot of places to go to this time. December 25th. Gourd Lake Woods. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. They were camping here last night. They might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? Didn't talk about that in any of the law books. No, there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. Ari! Hello! I'm still loving the new PNG tuber and stream layout. It's sick. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, this took me way too long to figure out that along with... Oh, if I like to direct your attention to the to the points redeemed, you can take your daily attendance today at Copy Academy. It's just wanted to start making things a little bit more user friendly with a few little things, and I'm gonna be it's a lot of little things. Let's see what classes you get today. Give it a shot. Speaking of which, I think Pear also did it. What class did he get actually? Has taken their daily attendance at Copy Academy. Today's lesson is on self-defense against monsters. Hey, he got self-defense against monsters. Yeah, thank you. It took me quite a while, but I tried making all of this myself using a few like tutorials online, and that's what I got. I should also make it so that it adds them too. I don't know why it doesn't exactly, but my phone died. I missed some stuff you said. Oh, don't worry about it. Let's see. I've been working. This is basically what I've been working on for the past few weeks. The layout took me a little bit too long to work on. Oh wait, speaking of which, I should make a little edit here. Give me 1 second. Just gonna change the overlay a little bit because Pear needs to redeem. Let's just add a little text here, yeah. I should have thought about this a little bit more. Hopefully this is the right spot. Text settings, change this to black. And then let's change the text. Hey, Ari has taken their daily attendance at Copy Academy. They have taken 1 class so far. Well done. Today's lesson is on elemental magic. Happy learning. We got a defense against monsters, and we also got elemental magic with you two. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. What was the text again? Yeah, there we go. I can't say, but cool paint you do. Thank you very much, Narco Socks. Thank you. I'm doing one right now. Yours is so far. It took me too long to do this. It took me fucking 2 to 3 weeks of no streaming, just trying to draw this. It took me way too fucking long. But thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. And don't worry about it. You don't have to stay. But I appreciate you stopping by. I hope that you have a great day and great night wherever you go. See you. Yeah, it took me. It takes so fucking long. Thank you, thank you. I had a lot of help with a lot of friends and also with my friends and also my partner. So let's see. Poison Pear 07. I don't know. I'm doing this like a fucking peasant doing this by hand, but and then Ari. Thank you. You have a good one yourself. REWT actually. WT. Should just save. And let's see, how does this look? Hey, there we go. The early birds. You too. Yay. Yeah. There we go. So I might change it to like a first and second type of redeem and then automatically puts it there. But for now, I'm doing this by hand because I'm a fucking dumbass. There you go. You two early birds. Thank you very much for taking the redeems and thank you very much. I should definitely make this a little bit, change this up a little bit more too. But yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, everyone, for the kind words. I appreciate it so much. It took me way too long to do this, but at least now I can actually continue working on it while also streaming. But yeah, starting from next week onwards, I'll be streaming from Sunday to Thursday around the same time. I'll take one day off every week, but then I'll also be streaming much longer hours. I'm gonna see if I can do like 7-8 hours every day. See if I can do that. But other than that, yeah, that's exact. I'm finally coming back to streaming again, and hopefully things will be going good. Because I have a lot of games to catch up on too. Yeah, thank you. I know that you guys won't be able to tune in for the whole time because tuning in for streams for 8 hours sounds psychotic, and I don't expect anybody to do that. But at the very least, I'm very happy that you guys can be here, and I appreciate the support. So thank you very much for being here, and please take care of yourselves. But anyways, on to a murder investigation. I'm not having this conversation. Let's see, aluminum pots. Looks like we've got trash here. I stream for 8 hours on Era Just yeah, I've known a couple of streamers that I know that the 3 to 4 hours to 5 hours is like the usual, and then even 5 hours is like a long time for me. But okay, I figure I might as well stream for as long as I can, and then see how far I can go. Yeah, but 8 hours, it sounds psychotic, but I'm gonna try to do that at least 3 to 4 times a week. And then taking one day off to like do chores and stuff. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It's a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Yeah, you can say that again. Not gonna notice all the trash and stuff. He looks like he just finished eating. Also been working. Oh shit, I forgot to fucking upload some sub emotes and stuff. But yeah. Oh, speaking of which, Pear, if I'm right, you can probably go to your chat commands and then change the first like one of your badges here. I think you might find a little surprise. Thanks to oh fuck, I forgot also to. I need to give the credits to Monsieur or Misos paperclip. Do the real quick. You have a founder badge. Yeah. You do. And then also gotta give at Sunny Clamp on Boo Sky. Yes, I'm gonna have to do this there. Happy Badgie, yeah, that's what you got. But for the first month, you guys get a little paper, get a little party hat, and then from then on, you guys are gonna get wizard hats if you decide to keep resubbing, in which I would appreciate very much, but you don't have to as well. But yeah, I'm very thank you very much for the subs, and that's exactly what I'm forgetting. I need to add the emotes and stuff too. I need to start drawing emotes and add them too, which I will definitely be working on from here point on. I'll have more time before next Sunday at least. Yeah, let's see what else we have around here. Slide to the left.
Slide to the right. Got a whole ass camera here. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. Yeah, that was done by the lovely egg paperclip that you guys know. No, I asked them on the behest of Ari, and then from them they made the little copy badge, and I appreciate it so much that they did that for me. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. I must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Oh, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh. Nick. Will you stop doing that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe this is set to respond to voices? Oh, what then? These things? Oh! Oh, I'm already starting to get the idea of what's been going on. That's probably not incorrect at the very least. I should change my tags. GTuber and all that. These things? The party poppers? Bang. Yes! Exactly. Well, it responded. Yeah. Hey you, get your hands off of that. What the fuck kind of accent is this? What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Is this what? I guess this is like a fucking American accent. No, it's not, but it won't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking sending off a party popper in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid me just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. Is this America? Where are we? I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you. Just cause I might be dumb, I don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and make it for bejesus. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. What the fuck is bejesum? What is this? What is this? God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. Guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll tell you later. I'm really sorry. Right, lady. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used the whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. What if anything that was short that would get her attention? What's your name? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up the whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I don't think I have a badge. Hello, here. Alright, this is my badge. Huh? Our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? You're gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Because I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meter-looking things in you.
Oh no. Lady, please.
No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Hmm. Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all.
Well, yeah. Japanese shrine maiden versus American country girl. Who would win? Evidently the country girl.
Thanks, I think I'll be okay. Great then, I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. Well, y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you.
Oh boy. She's quite something, ain't she?
Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I haven't seen much television lately.
It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That's so. Christmas Eve?
The man on the boat was shot. You see anything?
Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I see when. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha, y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of Heartland. Heart of the Heartland. Wow, neat. Hey, he's a research student at a university. Country U.
So I hear.
Oh, when do you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers.
Falling stars? What's the camera about?
It's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. A genuine Solingen.
What the fuck's a Solingen?
Isn't that where they make knives?
Yeah, whatever. What do you mean?
So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that? The mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Programmable camera? Neat!
Lotta's camera edited to record the record. It automatically takes photos that make a sort of sound. Interesting. Something else I can examine. Camera's rigged to respond to noise, but only responds to loud noises, like a party popper.
Why do meteor showers make noises?
Woods. Trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Alright. The only other place is the fucking beach boathouse. Boat rental shop. December 25th, boat rental shop.
Nick, what is this place?
Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either.
Boats? I've never ridden on a boat.
Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
Alright, let's take a look around. What we got here? There's more trees over that way. I doubt they'll find any helpful clues in there.
Really?
Do you really think so?
small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Christmas. Oh, boat. There are some boats floating at the docks. Was one of the boats used for the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride.
Oh, that's probably why.
I mean, that's fair. Can I slide? No, I can't slide. So it's the only place. That... Am I missing something? It feels like there should be more. Talk to her, not the camera. Examine the camera. Slide to the right. Crisscross. No camping. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? What? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Do you want to set a tent on fire? Lada, already talked to her about everything, already got everything. Lada? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? See what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. Checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them, though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw!
What do you mean, yeehaw?
I'll go check that film. Y'all come back here now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. Guess we can come back later. Alright. She's just in there now. Okay. Public beach. Maybe now if I go to the boat rental shop. Anything? No. Nope. Let's see. Public beach. Maybe the entrance? Doesn't look like it. Detention. Oh, criminal affairs department. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Hey. Thanks for coming down, pal.
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse.
Get the feeling we're in for some bad news. What's up? Do you know anything about the victim yet?
No. Still can't ID him.
I don't remember what voice I made him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word.
So, how did the meeting go?
I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. They're Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go and hide in it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
Well, they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it.
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
I see. Oh. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't tell anyone else, pal.
Yes, sir.
And
Do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe? Why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. Working relationship? Hey, yo. See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yes, this might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He does our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. You gotta earn that trust he places in us. See? Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. You have my word on that. Y'all talk to me. Second. Here's support. Support wherever I can. Always get support. Do you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Autopsy report added to the court record. Thank you. Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. That was death sometime on the 24th or 25th. Hospital, bullet shot to the heart. Well, I hope it helps you, pal. Makes detective. Doesn't. One shot to the heart, but it doesn't really say much of it. It must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. Must be doing image training for arrest. This must be the chief of the detectives here. It's glued to his computer screen. What? Lord Lake? Lord, he said it. I don't believe it. Could you be reading something more important? But what could be more important than Gordy? Gordy! Oh my god. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. So the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Wow. That's the only reason you can think of? That's the Blue Badger. That was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. Oh, nice. How can I assign mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do? Good luck. Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Babes in Uniform. Alright, guess I'm out of here then. Hey, fucker, talk to me. No, I'm not even here. We're going back to the Court Lake then. Move into the public beach. Yep. Then we move to the woods. Go ahead and grab December 25th, Court Lake Woods. Hey, y'all. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. That's fucking garbage. Wait. See? He's shooting him with a pistol. It looks like that, yes. We can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, what's in there? Wait, Lotta. What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. That's right, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. Oh, God, you're one of those. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Ah! Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Rinse today, enemies tomorrow. Was that the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. He left. Did she say she took 2 pictures? Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Oh, she saw something. There's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Nick photo added to the court record. There's 2 pictures, though. Just said there were 2 pictures. You bitch. An expensive-looking camera faces the lake. Next to this, a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Ooh, okay. Guess maybe now we gotta go there to try and talk to Edgeworth. Oh, something's happening. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey!
Hey!
Ah! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous.
Dude, oh, it's Larry.
Dude, it's me. Larry, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one?
I don't remember his name, voice either.
Gotta get my money for dates. You know, my girl fiance. Fiance? Deserve the best. Fiance? Another model, I hope. Oh, fiance's a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. It was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? You bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your. Not my. What? No, she's not. I'm his partner, my FA. I'm the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick. Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
No, I'm not Nick's little sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
God, these 2 are idiots.
Sounds great.
Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Fucking idiot.
Hey, Larry.
There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with fiance, obviously. You wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya.
No, it's just fiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot.
A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. Trial's tomorrow.
Neat.
The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy?
Yeah, old edgy boy. Yeah, he's a murder suspect.
Murder? What? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgeworth was in the same class as us in grade school. What?
Is that her fucking cat face at this point? Samurai dogs?
Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
No, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ouch.
The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know.
Yeah, not so sure about that.
Does her change the name? She made me that banner. Man, The kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. Well, the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? Edgewater. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to all hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edge's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, is it defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edge's got proboscis on his knee. No. He's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who are unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Whoops. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster. Gordy. Monster? 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 Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's paper. There's a photo. Huh, it's really real. Wow, Gordy. A monster! A real monster! Giant hot news. Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. It was for Dutch. Wrong thing. Monster, a real monster. Yeah. Probably just a log or something. Right? This. Set the camera to automatic, and when we got into frame, heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Yeah, dead fucking body. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry? Can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. $1 million? Grow up, Larry. Throw the article added to the court record. Look like that. Salmon. Take it over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less? Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea. What have I done? The original world famous samurai dogs. Hey Nick, benches, let's take a break. Maybe have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Wimpy city boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. Wimpy city boy, that's a fucking new one. That's fucking dumbass. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. Just a simple vendor of hot dogs, Nick. What's this? No, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Hey, Larry, you know this guy? Who's this? I don't know. That's why I asked you. Who's this, Maya? Well... Oh, wait. Maya said she had seen him before, didn't she? Tearful music for a murder case. Shot at something now? Nope. Gordy! Maybe now we gotta go back and talk to Edgeworth. Yeah, there's nothing else going on here, so let's go to the detention center. Or not. Offices? What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office me I worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. Wait, Roseberg's office? Right, that guy. That's the last name I expected to pop up. I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Roseberg Law Offices. We're back here again. That old familiar clearing of the throat.
Aha! You're Mia's something, are you not?
I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright.
Aha! You're Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. The days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon. You see.
Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Oh, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
Alright, you. What happened? There was a murder last night.
Murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see.
Well, Amos Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
Guess he hadn't heard anything. Whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts.
Not too bad for you, I guess. Report.
Who? Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before.
Do you remember?
He was a lawyer. Here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond?
And you'd say this is the man Mr. Miles Edgeworth shot.
Who the fuck is Hammond? Who is this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DO6 incident.
DL6? What's this sound familiar? Perhaps you remember. First, someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
It was the incident where the police were so at a loss, they used the spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, but the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DO6 resident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal.
They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty May used her powers to talk to the spirit of a late victim. Testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
He's played my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, but please, don't mention it.
He did help. DL6. What's it called that anyway? Alright, give me 1 second. Right Week. Right Week. I want to hear that name again. Ow, Jesus. My bad, sorry about that. Gotta hear that name again. Wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
Want to know more? You should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait, this is a photograph of my mother.
The Steve Faye's photo added to the court record. Steve Faye.
Better me and Maya May. Show this photo to Miles Edgeworth. He'll have something to say to you then.
This is where we're going. December 25th, Detention Center. Visitor's room. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again. Just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I don't want you anywhere near this case. Understand? Because you care about him. Because you guys are secret boyfriends. Why did you go to Gore Lake? I have no intention of telling you. Nor planning what you tell Detective Gumshoe.
teacher was really worried about you.
That's it. Sorry, can't think of anything I want to say about that. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. You've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DO6 incident. Right, DO6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. Sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from the DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? No. But, I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Would have thought there'd be a photo. Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. What do you think about Gordy? What's that? We're not in the mood for idle banter, right? Hey, check out my badge. Your attendee's badge? I'd say I really want to see one of those right now. DO6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. Pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. Spirit medium they used for my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. Hammond is the victim of the Court Lake murder? Correct.
What spirit medium? That was my mom.
What? You're... Strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end. And now, this. About to end. The 06 incident happened 50 years ago. 50 years ago, on December 28th.
December 28th?
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
What? Eh? What does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitation runs out, legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, the DO6 will be closed forever. The suspect.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. No one knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Your father.
Oh, so your father was a lawyer?
He was... Gregory Edgeworth. He was Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps?
I'd rather not talk about it. Right?
Hmm?
It pains me to ask you this now.
I know. You want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you? Of course we will. Who could have guessed that this day would come? Not me. It's my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. Guess you don't really need to know. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should...
What's that? Earthquake! Egg! It's a big one! What? It's a coming down. Whew, that was scary. Hmm? Huh? Where's Edgeworth? Hmm. There. He's on the floor in the ball, shivering. Guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Afraid of running, but curling out in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. Fair. That is kind of scary. Yeah. Let's go, Nick. Alright. If Edward's letter requested the technical check. Welcome, dear viewers. You're having a good day or night thus far, and thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you being here, and, well, no matter what, I hope that you have a great day or night. Please take care of yourselves. It's just on the floor. Ding. 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 Let's go to the Affairs Department. We'll talk to Gumshoe. December 25th, Police Department. Criminal Affairs.
What's going on here?
What's wrong? What's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Said she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
Oh, God. A lot of hearts.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. Also testimony. So, what did Mrs. Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Alright, I saw it too. But you can't really tell from the photo who it is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it will drop the quality of mine, but should let us see who's who.
He can do that? Okay, so there's going to be a large photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great.
In case she's going to be the one to testify tomorrow.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
Cancellation?
I'm afraid tomorrow's going to be live for death before Edgeworth. We got a witness that says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out.
I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. Wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked.
Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is gonna ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. We still got time, pal. So talk to him again. For me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the one who can save Mr. Edgeworth.
I mean, it's right here.
Hold on. What I've got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
Thanks, Detective.
What a good guy.
We'll see you in court tomorrow, then.
What, pal? Huh? You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I haven't lived out here all my life. I'm pretty used to that by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial.
And to whoever that's listening, make sure don't forget to take your daily attendance and then see if you can get on today's first 3 people to do so will always get onto the class last, or at least the first 2. Maybe I'll make it that way instead.
Later.
What is it with Mr. Edward and earthquakes?
I wonder.
I'm never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 3rd grade, 4th grade. First went to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edward. We continue. Oh man. Maybe content. Yep.
Just save at 1 slot for now.
Number 26 for 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma is the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god? Not a single case. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. It's not like someone else I know is worth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. Tell me what it really means to prosecute. What? You're a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, was he your teacher then, Mr. Edward? Something like that. Now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in his 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20.
That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god amongst prosecutors. Guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya?
Uh-huh.
You'd really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
No. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man.
Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
What are you two whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. December 26th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Court's now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edward. The defendant is ready. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? My apologies. Even got the judge scared. Oh boy. Very well. Opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. Prosecution may call its first witness.
Where's this guy? Is he wrong? loyalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this?
I called the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Hey, gumshoes first. Let's see how this goes.
I'm so confused. Describe the incident. Now! Yes, sir.
The gumshoe looks nervous. What do you mean?
Sir, please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. 12:10 a.m., I heard 2 pistol shots. And the boat started to move. We went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now!
Wait,
Mr. Von Karma. Yes?
maybe I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
Oh, he does the thing too. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right.
No, he's not.
Man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now!
Yeah, he's taken over the whole thing. Phone into the station. Who is that man? Received a call from a man.
Yep.
It said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
Objection! Fuck. That woman and the man called in to report are 2 different people, obviously.
Different people?
There were 2 witnesses. Irk. The testimonies were quite similar, however. They have summoned the woman who was camping.
The woman who was camping. A lot of hacks.
What happened next, detective?
Get to the scene as soon as possibly could. How long was it between receiving a report and your arrival at the lake?
Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
It's pretty fast.
Motto for the month is get there quick. Objection. Detective, you were afraid from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. There's no time for detective daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. God, voices are getting a little mixed up. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth.
What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then?
Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Objection. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir.
Man, he's got a share of objections.
Now I didn't suspect him of anything at all.
Why didn't you think he was suspicious?
You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Sure, sir. Yeah. The court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
The gumshoe doesn't look
now!
The next morning, a body was found on the lake. Did you find any clues on the body?
A single bullet was recovered from the body. It was shot through the heart, fatally. George, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved.
Very well.
The court accepts this bullet into evidence.
Just the bullet added to the court record. So we have to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. Murder weapon? Listen.
Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony.
Right.
Sorry, Your Honor.
No, we found it was decisive evidence. I wasn't. What about the estimated decisive evidence? Ah, he has the same evil's laugh as Edgeworth.
There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
What?
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. George, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence.
These two are probably gonna have a very similar voice. Murder weapon, which I should caliber fired 3 times, bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used for the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective? Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick, what does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking. Who imagines someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings?
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. No, me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. Quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was recovered for the defendant's own fingers prints. Oh, order! Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge?
I think it's almost decisive.
Yes. Obviously, I have to declare a verdict at this point. However, I wish to hear the witness speak about it. Very well. I'm somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess! Now! But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man!
Yes.
This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway?
My 40-year record! Oh!
Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on a murder weapon. That foggy fingerprint makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo.
True.
Is that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from way very close by. The other man fell from the boat. I
can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? No explanation I could come up with. Huh. Can't convince anyone of that. Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress from Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. Ugh. No, no good for anything, am I, Nick? I can't call my sister. I might as well not be here, right? Oh, I need you here. Yeah, you're useless. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? Hey, Nick, you don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials for defense. What's more of a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits? Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. You never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa. Right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh? Oh. Sorry. Whoops. Goofy as shit.
Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Miss Slaughterheart, take the stand. Miss Slaughterheart. Slaughterheart, you are a research student at the university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. Don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
What do we got here? It was Christmas Eve just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this loud bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents on a boat. Then there was another bang. There was an area thing on the lake with the boat. There was anything on the lake with the boat.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge, you happen to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of murder. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, he looked at the lake which heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant. How's Edgeworth? It's fucked up. Order. Order. I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant.
Fuck off! Wait, Your Honor, I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
Cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo's worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in your testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Contempt? Contempt of court. You know, I guess I understand. So, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the fact that there testimony? I think there was. I noticed one little thing. Press Nick, I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on.
Yeah, got a bad feeling about this.
I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Very well.
I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Yeah, boy. Witness account. It's Christmas Eve just after
midnight. Nervous if someone got Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, huh? Oh yeah, well yes.
Correction. I know you want to find contradictions, but really.
The next contradiction is a little more relevant to the case. Witness, continue your testimony. It's in my car. Why were you camping there anyway? Research station of activity? I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Sorry, I think it wasn't something about your research.
Correction. What does the witness's motive in cramping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well, just say it already. Hey, June! June! Hello. Yeah, PNG tuber now. No, I've actually been reading. I forgot to show it to you, but yeah, I've been working on a lot of things. For example, I've been working to add a bot to the channel. So now I have a little thing that you can do, which is just for redeeming your daily attendance. But yeah. I worked on the PNG tuber just a little bit. I can probably do more of it, but I'm still trying to figure that out. Also, I forgot to save last time I did this, so I had to redo it really quickly for the stream. But yeah, I got that, and I also made a little bit of an overlay. And now, welcome to Cappy Academy, the little classroom. Yeah, I'm a bit dumb, I'm stupid. I forgot to save that and also like the chat command. But yeah, if you take a look at your daily, your redeeming points, you can take your daily attendance, and then you can. So we can also see what type of class you're gonna get this time.
Well, then say it already.
Yeah, we got points now. I forgot to change it, but I'm going to work on making the what's it called, the different thing blobs, changing the thing to star fragments. Junespick has taken their daily attendance at Copy Academy. They have taken one class so far. Well done. Today's lesson is on familiar care. Happy learning. Oh, familiar care. Means you got a little animal for your friend, and then you have to learn to take care of them. Make sure to learn how to do that. Also have to add a little bit of stuff. Probably should do one where it adds too. Yeah. This is what I've been working on. You see my little puppy there? He bounces a little and jumps a little. Nice. Yeah. How are you doing though, June? How's it going? Hopefully you've been well. We got points. We got points and that. And also the sub. Oh, and also, if you take a look at your badge, I think that if you take a look at what you can change to, you'll also see that, yeah, the game was a bit too loud. I kind of figured. Let me just do a little change there real quick. A little hard to listen to you? Yeah, fucking knew it. Let's see. Around here might be fine. I don't want to make myself too much louder because it's probably alright. Chill. Hey, yeah, a lot of chilla. Let's see, this should do it. Yeah, this is better? Okay. Well, just double checking to see if you can hear me a little bit better. And also, I guess I can also listen to myself, see how I sound. Oh, that's some loud ass fucking music, yeah. Let me just put it down a little bit more then. This should, at the very least, do it a little bit better. Maybe a little bit higher. Have you got a breakfast? Not really. I don't usually eat breakfast too much. So let me change today's class. I don't usually eat breakfast, but later on, I'll probably be stopping around in an hour or two, and then I can get lunch. Not 2 hours, an hour and a half or so. But yeah, and also take a look. You also see that we got a little phone there for you guys to have a little group chat while I'm talking about my lessons. You guys can chat with each other. A little post-it notes for the recent subscribers and the recent followers. Also the donos and stuff like that. we got the early birds to whoever takes the first two, since I think I can only fit 2 people on there. To the first 2 people that take their daily attendance, I'll put them there as the early birds that took their attendance first. Yeah, today we're learning to be an ace attorney. Yeah. And right now I think I'm sucking ass because this guy's Laura. Yeah. Look. This is very cute. I like it. Probably gonna try to improve and add more things to it. But yeah, I'm very proud of what I've done, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also appreciate you for the sub as well before. Thank you very much, June. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully things are good with you.
Insane already. Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time. Nope. I looked after I heard the noise.
You said that already. Asked you to find contradictions. Not leisurely chat with the witness.
Eric. The window, I saw 2 jets on a boat. Objection! You see someone put you in the background? Yeah, okay. Fine, I'm snatching the founder badge. Yeah. Yeah, you got this founder badge, and then also, if you notice, you can also see that whomever else takes their thing will also AZ is what classes you got today. Oh, you also got elemental magic. Nice. You're gonna become the next avatar, huh? Gonna learn how to manipulate air, earth, water, fire, all of that. That's cool.
Objection!
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. To whoever, if you need to, don't worry about lurking, or if you have to go, that's also fine. So please take care of yourselves, and I appreciate you guys tuning in. It makes me really happy to see you here. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Thank you. I should also put on like a lurk one. Put on a lurk command at some point. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys so much. Did you clearly see the 2 men? Look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the 2 men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified what she saw. It's also for hold. You best look elsewhere for your person's contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. And there was another bang. There wasn't an area thing. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
Well, come on, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. What end? There's nary a boat, nary a thing but nothing but that boat.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country girl can be. It sounded pretty sure.
Back off.
Honestly, it's pretty sure of herself. I better not forge climbing here. Still, the whole thing stinks. There wasn't any contradictions in there. If only my sister were here, I was thinking about this really hard. No, there is. I think I can do this. And this, maybe? Objection. Your Honor. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. My objections. Oh, fuck. And now, of all times, my mouse dies. Yep. Alright, 1 second. I need to go grab something to charge my mouse. Ah! and then we
Oops, that didn't go so well. Fuck.
Then there was another bag. This one maybe? This?
Clearly faulty, Your Honor. Sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Fuck. Oh boy. Be on the wrong track. Oh wait. This? Oh, fuck. Am I gonna get fucked up? Don't want me any points with the judge. Oh boy. One bullet shot to the heart. This. I guess. I might be just getting a game over by this point. And there was another bang. Sure about that? Sure as country gal. How come you're so sure? Oh heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. It's hard, you.
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered all question in full.
That's what I'm so saying. Yes, yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough, I think we've heard all we need here. So you're unable to find a contradiction. But Your Honor, keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I will have to penalize you for holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh.
Nick, a lot of testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy.
I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we covered the evidence sufficient need to make a decision and pass your judgment.
Very well. But Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Hold it.
What was that?
It was me.
Maya.
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. A lot of heart. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave.
No. No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ah, what's the difference? What remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong. Wrong.
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth.
That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order, 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 order.
Shut up.
You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Finally gonna stand up for yourself? I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Waterfart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're gonna arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. YFA, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya. I cannot for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
Running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
The last statement. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
That's it?
Oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that, but I can't squander his efforts either. Yep, objection. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite... see this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? What?
Mr. Wright has a point. Brookford. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart?
What?
Could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could and I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked out with my binoculars. See, no problem.
You used binoculars very well, so you may begin your cross-examination. This one better be good.
How Edgeworth was seen. You're right, it was cold night and the mist was thick as grits. So, how could you see Mr. Edgeworth?
She's literally about to talk about it.
But just hold your horse for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from.
Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is.
Nobody loves me.
Oh, this game is so fucking stupid. I love it.
So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. I heard that noise out of the lake. I looked out with my binoculars. Your camera? Yeah, I got an automatic.
The issue where continues with Miss Hart. Camera's nothing to do with this at all.
Just this thing. He's not letting her question any of her questions. Or answer any of my questions. So I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. What do you need, a telescope, not binoculars for that? Got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers?
The camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with your line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright, you wish to press further about the camera? Yes. the make it or break it time. Cameras of the utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suitable for stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. I was thinking gay.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Now, wait a minute.
Continue with your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth?
Grr.
No unnecessary comments, please.
If there was such heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah.
Enough. There's no room for doubt in her testimony.
It sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many on karma objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. Whole night. Hop back in my car. Camera set up to take pictures of meteor showers. This faces the lake. Yeah, that's. You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oof.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Ugh.
Well then, what exactly was she photographing?
Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Mr. Hart trying to photograph at the lake? Nessie. Miss Hart. This is what you were trying to photograph.
This, a newspaper article? Okay. Oh, the sighting at Gort Lake.
Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I don't have proof of that. Well, I don't have proof.
Objection. Your ineptitude is entertaining, Mr. Wright, but enough is enough. I've had enough of baseless claims made without a hair of evidence to support them.
Well, alright, if that's how you want to play, I'll show you evidence.
Mr. Wright, are you sure about this?
I'm sure sick of that smarmy prosecutor putting me down. Or did he tell me so I'd get mad and make a mistake? See that? No joking around this time, please. What's proof that a witness is trying to photograph Gordy, Gordy, the lake monster? Because it was facing the lake. Proof is your own camera. Huh. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, right? Thus the photograph here, was taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises.
Order, order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. What could it have been? Motivist, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Notice new testimony. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of a monster. That's why I was camping out by that lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
Well, right, you cross-examine the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Is there a contradiction?
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. That would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright? There's no problem with the testimony this time. We will let the witness leave. I'll announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Lana's new testimony. So does fundamentally take her... One bullet shot to the heart. Own incident. Overhead map board. Let me check this real quick. Victim's body. Not a research student at the university. And what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. I'm an investigative photographer. An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo, then sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object, a UFO. That's when I had a sort of revelation. I know I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah, they even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real.
Mr. Wright, this one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, it's camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. That's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us how you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out that what I was up to, the lake would be storming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually...
Here we go. Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep her quiet. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at that lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It's a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. There was not much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know, if she heard a bang and she thought that Gordy was out there, I thought she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What do I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppets, Pops. I'm getting there. I actually wanted to fantasize that I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing else on the lake but a boat at the time, huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore neither. I better find some sort of contradiction. I won't be able to beat one comma any other way. There has to be something. So it's the second last one. Much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Do that again. There was much else to look at. Yep. I don't know. I kinda thought she'd waste any time looking at a boat. But I didn't. Some evidence. Automatically take a picture. Face the lake. I'm so fucked. Definitely shouldn't be presenting this. Then I guess this makes the most sense to me. Oh, it is. Nice. Miss Hart. Were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. You ain't normal. But you are far from normal. Wow. Oh, Lime. Hey. Hello, hello. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention just now, but hello. How's it going? Made quite a few changes to the stream. Added all this, the overlay, and also the PNG tuber. How you going? How you doing, Lamb? Hope you're having a good one thus far. It's crazy. You're not normal. Yeah, I know, right? But you are far from normal. You would find a bit eepy? Yeah, it sounds about right. Usually, I remember that usually on Odo streams you wake up around this time, I think, right? Hey, hope you have a great day. I think you said that there was something going on, so you probably won't be able to make it for the watch party later, right? Was it the exam? Was it the psychological thing? I believe. If I got that right. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that?
Yeah, not sure. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Hopefully it all goes well, though, and then you can join us with it. If it's going on. I guess... That was... Oh, that was like Wednesday. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, hope that went well as well. Didn't quite see what you said about it. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ah!
Order. Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Ah! Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. But I think I can make it. I have tests, but I couldn't make... Just couldn't learn for this, so I'm not making it. So I think I can make... Wait. I think I can make it. I had a test, but just couldn't learn for it, so I'm not making it. And so, I think I can make it, but won't talk about it. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, it is just a watch party. You can just, like, idly watch it. But yeah, how's my day been? But yeah, well, if you can make it, that's great. If you can't, that's also fine. How's my day been? It's been pretty decent. It's just that it was a bit of a chaotic start to it because everything that I had set up wasn't working. The PNG tuber I didn't save the last time I worked on it, so like the little... Right now it just does a little bounce, but I planned on having it do something else, but unfortunately it's not going to be working, so... Well, now he's just doing this bouncing frantically. Sorry, confusing message? No, don't worry about it. There was that, and also just like the whole redeem thing that wasn't really working, so... But now it works, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. I managed to get it working for the most part. At the very least, he can open his mouth and talk now. And the light is working in the back there. But yeah, other than that... What was it? Speaking of which, I should have... But yeah, also the redeem thing works now. The daily attendance of classes. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hey, Odo! Hello, hello, Odo! Yeah, there you go, your daily class. You have taken one day of classes so far. Today's class is on potions. Hope you have a good time with potions, Dane. Start adding a little bits of things here. Hello, hello, Odo. How you doing, Odos? I finally started streaming again. I'm gonna start streaming a lot more next week, too. I'm gonna see if I can do, like, fucking 7-8 hour streams for at least 3 or 4 days of the week. But not today though. Today, since we have the watch party, I'll stop afterwards to do that.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. Oh, you're gonna go on the grind? Yeah, I wanna stream for a lot longer and then do a lot more stuff. Hopefully seeing how it goes. Wait, I thought the watch party is not I didn't schedule. Wait. Is there one or not? Because I remember Lime says that he might be able to make it. If not, that's also fine. If you don't have a stream today, that's totally fine with me too. I could just stream for much longer today. No, I said that if you don't want to do one today, I could just stream for longer. But no, I said that if you don't. Hey, I said specifically. I said that if you don't want to. Ayo, ayah. I say if you don't want to, then that's fine with me. That's okay too. I didn't say I didn't want. I couldn't make it. Although don't listen to chat. Although just doesn't want to hang out. Schedule anything? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, if that's the case, then I guess today will be a longer stream for me then. Maybe after Ace Attorney, I'll play something else. Not sure what I would play though. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now. Well,
This is totally uncalled for.
but hey, you got the photograph. You got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo in.
Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what? What was she going to say? You took the photo in what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it, but you can't really tell who's from the photo who's shooting who. That's why she says she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality, it might, but she'll let us see who's who. There won't be one today. Alright, that's fair. What are you planning on doing then, Odo? If not the watch party, gonna do a lot more work or gonna play Planet Zoo? She enlarged that photo. Why won't our camera let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. Oh wait, hey! I'm in the craft for a bit, didn't work. Hey, I forgot. Since you're here. Here we go to the lovely Otto. She does a lot of artwork. Even though all the one that's here is like Lime and yourself, but she does a lot of incredible art. She's working on a VTuber right now. She also plays a lot of cozy games like Planet Zoo and as well as Satisfactory. Well, not sure if those count as cozy games, but they're pretty cozy with the way she plays it. But yeah, you're in the craft for a bit, then work. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Hope you have a good time in the craft, and then hopefully work goes well for you. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. Yep, they are. Make her show the enlargement. What should I do? Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Objection. Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool.
Oh my god. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart. Show the photo in the court. Show us the enlargement.
Objection. Prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence.
Objection denied.
The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. It's still fucking useless.
We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Make photo added to the court record.
Happy now, Mr. Wright?
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed when when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go on like this. There has to be a clue in this photo, somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Wait a second. Is this the correct gun? Is it? Is that? Wait. Is this a different gun? Huh.
Fuck, what do I do here?
Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
What might that be?
Ooh. Oh my god!
Mr. Wright.
By the way, Otto, what are you doing in the craft? If you're still here anyway. If you need to lurk or if you want to tune out and do some other stuff, that's also perfectly fine with me. Just out of curiosity, curious about what you're doing.
You show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. What the fuck is strange? The gun? Here, Your Honor.
Where?
Mr. Wright, I understand you're in a tight spot. However, you have not indicated by... Ow, fuck! Just going to see the prolonged trial. No is there my time to decide the case against the defendant. Case extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the fact. Finds the defendant, Mr. Wells Edgeworth,
Guilty.
fuck. Oh, God. Whoops. Whoopsies.
The accused will surrender to the court immediately. Be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Well. Oh no. Immediate game over. Fuck. Alright. Gotta fucking speed run to the beginning part then. Ah, that's gonna be a lot. Alright, time to go fast. What's up with the guy's mouth? Whose mouth? Wait, which guy are you talking about? Are you talking about the judge or the prosecution, I guess? Or are you talking about someone in the photo? On the speed run. On the guy holding the gun. Okay. I'll have to go back and check myself. Real quick. Yeah, here we go. It looked a little weird. I think neither of them had a mouth though. That's the thing. We'll see. If I remember correctly anyway. We'll see. See what it be. Karma. I honestly didn't think I'd like this game, but it's actually very fun watching. It's a really fun game. It makes a lot of stupid jokes too. Weird black where the moth should have been. Guess we'll have to see. Just steamroll all the way there. Run. Yeah, this game is really goofy with a lot of its Oh shit, I have to do this. We have to hold it. Why is that? Oh, we found a murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? Pistol, Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of evidence. Sorry, Your Honor. Found in the boat was decisive evidence. Why was it decisive evidence? Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Just weird. Like, oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, looks like Odo has to go. It's fine though. It's fine. The fact that people keep stopping by, that's actually making me feeling a lot happier about doing this. A lot of times doing this actually does get a bit lonely because there isn't anybody to talk to. But occasionally when people stop by, it does feel nice. Alright, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints of pistol found on the boat. There were clear prints from the right hand. Oh wait! Oh no, I got it. The right hand, I think that might be the thing that he was talking about. Final scan, that's where we found Edgeworth, and we're just gonna fail, but where we found lots of evidence. Is it this one? Right, two at the body. Single bullet, yeah, here we go. That's the bullet. Detective, yes sir. Was the bullet found? Yes. The ballistic marking. Yeah, it's basically a fingerprint for the gun. It's basically got DNA. They can track it down to the right gun. Well, Judge, I say it's almost decisive evidence. Oh, you're dead. You're fucked. Judge. Wait a second. Just bang your flimsy gun and get on with it, man. Needs a break. December. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Shot. How am I gonna bring it? What? Any progress? I don't know. Call my sister. No, I need you here. Yes. Oh, Mr. Wright. My heart is gonna go. I'm gonna get a heart attack. Court's back in session. Mr. Von Karma. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Yeah, and also most of these guys' names are just like puns. I think one of them was April May or some shit like that. Maya Fey. Basically, all of these people are puns on their names. Von Karma, I think also it's like a. I feel like this kind of stupid. They have to do the full trial again, though. I mean, it's basically the same thing as like when you save before and you have to go back. Enough, huh, Judge? Here's a photo. Yeah, it's a little stupid. Except I think probably. Oh yeah, you can save before. I should probably do that. Yes, it was the defendant. It's like saves coming a little bit. Yeah, but there it's fun. Here's just clicking. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I probably could save there. Next time I'll do that. It's like a little bit of saves coming, I guess. There's 4 finds with the defendant already. I haven't cross-examined. Give me a cross-examination, you bitch. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, photographic proof. What could it possibly be? This photo's worth 1,000 words. Yeah. Let me work, you bastard. Or you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony. Very well. Contempt of court. I think there was. I think this one I literally couldn't find anything. That's why I lost so many points. Music of the game also goes hard. Yeah, absolutely. The music for this game is really iconic. Every time you hear it, you already know that, like, oh shit, fucking we're being held in court. It's midnight. I was in my car. I heard this bang come out the lake. Not a boat. There was another bang. There was another thing. Mia's taking this really hard. It's another bang. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure, it's gonna go get me. Sounds pretty sure. Press further. Nothing you're so sure. Scan the whole lake, scan the whole lake. I'm sorry, I'm more interested in the lake than the boat. This heart, you.
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full.
His fucking voice, though.
Objection.
I don't think I can get my voice that deep.
No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
Uh-huh, that's what I'm...
Sustained! Yes, of course.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions there, so what am I supposed to do here? Hold it. Just after midnight, it was not Christmas Eve anymore, it was Christmas Day. I know you want to find contradictions, but really, hope your next contradiction is more relevant to the trial. What's comment doing the judge's work? Because he's so a little bit backstory for this guy. He's been in the work for like 40 years. He never lost a single case, and he comes in here and he pretty much takes over the whole place. I guess he's just like, oh yeah, I'm all that. I'm so special. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out to the boat, I saw two gents in a boat. Christmas Day, I was in my car. Why were you in your car? Well, we can't be there anyway. I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
Objection!
I'm better than all of you. Listen to me. Yep, pretty much.
What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning.
Objection sustained. Fucking piece of shit. Wait now, I'm the one who says that.
Well, sit and say it already. Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this bang come out to the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
Objection. You said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
Urgh. I looked out to the boat. I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Press further. Can't see shit in there. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw it clearly. Well, yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd better look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. And there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
On karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Enough, I think we've all heard what needed to hear, Mr. Wright. And no one likes him, Mr. Von Karma.
Seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But Your Honor...
You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. If that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Uh-huh. Nick, a lot of testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then, pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Hold it!
What? Who was that?
It was me! Maya.
Is something the matter? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. A lot of heart. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Ugh. Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire the pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear. I saw Edgeworth. Oh, Jesus, there we go. Next slice. Yeah, there we go. Clear my nose at least.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom.
He's in contempt of court and must leave.
Oh. No. Hold it. Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ah, what's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong. Wrong.
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order, 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 order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
And finally, he grows a backbone.
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What?
Miss Little Heart has made a new testimony. Grab a little bit of snack real quick.
The prince does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court.
No, I am. You're gonna arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Clear as day, the man on the boat was Mr. How the fuck you see that when it's so fucking blurry? Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. You claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? What?
Mr. Wright has a point. Objection. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please.
Yet she has said it. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Karma. How can you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself!
Miss Hart,
What?
could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could and I meant I could.
And please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony.
we go.
Hello, Odo. How's the Minecraft? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Was distracted with a lot of things. Oh yeah, speaking of which, how does the bank stuff? I hope that all went well. Unless some other stuff is distracting you. Like a certain cat, perhaps. I know that my Bulan tends to get in the way of a lot of things. Minecraft is good, just AFKing right now. Okay. Hopefully you're having a good time. Sounds like you're having a good time, and I'm glad to hear that. Man, I need to get Minecraft at some point. It'll be fun to do. It's just like a 8-hour stream of just like a playthrough or something.
Bank stuff still needs to wait until tonight. Okay, well hopefully it all goes well, and then that it all is gone. Then you can finally cancel it. And then talk to bank again tomorrow. What? Tonight? Oh, wait, you know what? I can see that. Bank stuff always is a pain in the ass like that. How are you? I'm good. Life is pretty good. It was a little bit annoying at the start because if you see both the daily attendances as the viewer reward, that and the PNG tuber. Last time I worked on it last night just to like finish it, but I forgot to save both, so I had to do that all over again. Oh yeah, there you go. Odomame has taken their daily attendance at Kabi Academy. They have taken 1 class so far. Well done. Today's lesson is on transformation magic. Happy learning. Yep, I'm using a streamer bot. I'm using one called Mix It Up. I found like a few tutorials online and managed to get it done really quick. You need that too, not gonna lie? Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna make sure that I get on that. Yeah. If you need some help with it, I think... Well, Badger has been busy, so I haven't been able to ask her. But if you need help with it, I can definitely try to help you set it up as well. It's actually not too hard. But it's a little bit complicated. But I can send you at least 2 videos that should be able to help you figure out how to do it. And then you can also make it so that's randomized too, which makes it really fun. Like, for example, you had transformation magic. 2 other people had like elemental magic. I don't really want to figure out another bot, but after a few years of waiting, I guess I have to now. I mean, if you really need to, I could help walk you through it. If you just want videos, I can send you the videos. If not, we could also hop in a call, and then I could just like tell you, advise you on how to do it. It's actually really easy. It's just a bit of a learning curve because, honestly, if you didn't have a video, it's very hard to do it. You would try to set it up this weekend? Hey, I believe you can do it. I can send you the videos that I watched to get it set up then. If you prefer to watch videos rather than like being advised through a call. Alright, it was a cold night and the fog was as thick as grits. I believe it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, you can also set it up so that it's randomized too for like different stuff. You would DM me about it? Of course. DM me anytime and I'll try to help you out with it. You're right, it was a cold night and the fog was as thick as grits. But you don't have to worry too much. It's actually really easy. All you have to do, it's just a bit of typing, basically. Right, it was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. And once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Oh, but one thing I will advise for you is if you want to make, for example, if you see up here on the thing, it was Academy. Today's lesson is on transformation magic. For example, I have it so that there's different types of classes that you can take. Before, I think Lime got... What did Lime get, actually? Lime got potions. And then someone else got elemental magic. Someone else got, like, care for familiars. And then you got transformation magic. If you want, like, a randomized list of things. Yeah, you got potions. Lime got potions. If you want, like, a randomized list of things, like, for example, I'm not sure exactly what type of vibe you got, but for example, if you want to, let's say, like, you're a shop and then you're giving people, like, oh, you got yourself some sandwiches, you got yourself some things, I recommend trying to figure out a theme that you want for that. But we can talk about that later. If you DM me anytime. Yeah. Sounds like things are going a bit hectically, but hopefully you have a great day, Odo.
Thank you very much, and thank you for being a part of the founders. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. How do you like it though? By the way, I don't think I showed you the final product. Well, I say final product, but I'm probably gonna be working on this a little more. I just made a really quick thing before starting stream. I'll probably work on it a little bit more. The background is still a bit too plain for my liking, so I'll try to do something about that. But yeah, got the little phone. Got the little phone here for you guys to text during class, to have a little group chat with each other. And then we've got the little blackboard here, the post-it notes that talk about people. Miss Odo being the latest subscriber, and then Def being the latest follower, and all that. And then for the first two people to take their daily attendance, I'm gonna put them here as the what's it called again? Yeah, the early birds and stuff like that. And we also got bits. I think it works, but I'm not sure. I'll have to find out eventually if anybody ever does that. So we'll see. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. How the fuck do you think your binoculars can see shit in this?
You use binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Some better be good.
Alright, now things starting to get a bit tense because I don't remember exactly how I got here.
How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Binoculars with me. Binoculars? Binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned they were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that?
Oh, yeah.
I got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? Yep.
Camera's irrelevant to the case.
You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this, if you find nothing but this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about this camera?
Press further. Let's make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the buckets stick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Har.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. I forgot how... It's straight up calling out, she's stupid.
Now wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was you that thought Edgeworth.
Grr.
No unnecessary comments, please.
When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked at my binoculars. This is wrong. You set it up to face the lake. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? Oop, a lot more people.
Alright, just wait. Give me 1 second. Gotta do something real quick. A lot of people are streaming all of a sudden. Let's see. First we got... I think Kuma's on right now, isn't he? No, Durada TDT. That's a new one. Demi Sin. That. Who else is here? Letty Luck. You stopped playing, that's fine. You're still streaming, that's neat. Welcome, dear viewers. Hopefully you're having a great day or night thus far. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please just give me 1 second and I'll be right back with your regularly scheduled Ace Attorney. I'm not gonna say all this, but I don't sound like a teacher. I got it all set up, but I'm not a teacher at all. Hey, you wanna take a nap? You wanna take a nap? That sounds good to me. You're not. No. What do you know? Just doesn't have redeems, I guess. I'm not gonna say this person's name because that's a little bit sus. But yeah, there we go. There we go. And now we're back to the regular scheduled gaming. No one believe I was a defense attorney? Yeah. There's who. I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well, then what exactly is she photographing? Show evidence.
Your Honor, take a look at this.
Was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? Miss Hart.
This is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake.
Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is the proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster?
The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Ugh. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus this photograph here, taken when the gun fired on the person. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set the camera to respond to loud noises.
Interesting. Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah? Not bad. Are all you lawyers so smart? Hey, Mummy! Hello. I'm awake. Hello, Sabroni. Hello. You have a new look? Yeah.
I got them. This is what took me 2 weeks to fucking do. The PNG tuber, the overlay actually took a little bit less time, but I was too late. I was procrastinating a little bit.
Yeah, and also the daily attendance. Hello, hello. Mumi has taken their daily attendance at Kapi Academy. They have taken 1 class so far. Well done. Today's lesson is on nap time. Hey, you got the nap time. Yeah, Mumi's here. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hopefully, what do you got planned? You guys got plans today? Hello, hello. I know that Mumi's probably gonna get to work soon, or going to work. Actually, I think usually you're taking breakfast right now, then you're gonna go to work soon. I think, if I got it right. Everybody's here. Yeah, I like how I got like 8 different classes so far. I'm gonna be adding more eventually, but you got the nap time right now, so you got a little bit of a recess for your class. Everyone else got like potions, elemental magic, transformation magic, and here we have nap time. It seems like you got scammed. I think everything looks so good, Sam. Haha, you got everything right. Am I not predictable? You got a schedule going on, so it makes sense. Well, sleepy, haha, makes sense. You only just woke up. Well, hopefully you have a great day. Hopefully that work goes well for you. Yeah, having a schedule, having a good rhythm. Exactly. Thank you, thank you. Took me a little while to do all this, but hopefully I'm gonna keep working on it and hopefully make it look better and better as it goes. I'm thinking about trying to make it animated in the background, kind of like a streamer that I saw before. So I'm gonna try to figure that out and then make it good. By the way, just out of curiosity, I haven't actually asked. How does the text look? No, I mean, I guess that if the text is as big as it is in the dialog box, it probably isn't too bad, especially if it's on PC or something. On mobile, actually, let me check on mobile. Does it look good on there? It seems to work. Yeah, I mean, with the text that big, of course it's gonna be all right. But yeah, I got you guys here, and I also in the top right here, you guys are in the little group chat, so you're texting while during class. Naughty, naughty. That'd be cool. Yeah, that looks so good. Readable on PC and mobile device. Yeah. All right, that's good to know. Good to know. Well, actually, I guess it's good for this game. We'll see in like some other games. They're probably like tiny ass text. We'll see if it's any better. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys being here, and I appreciate you guys taking your daily attendance. And next, let me toggle for the little copy. Not just yet. It took me. Listen here. It took me 2 weeks to draw the copy. Okay, it's gonna take me a while to figure out the toggles too. But I do know that I can set up different toggles from like 1 to 9, so I can probably put on like little things. Maybe I can give him like little nerd glasses, little nerd that he is. Give him a little buck teeth too. Like, this case is null and void because it's already over the statute of limitations. A little bit southern nerd, I think that was, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm glad to hear that. I'll figure out. Maybe eventually I'm gonna be making the your voice is good. Thank you. I've been working on that actually voice for quite a while now. Thank you. Yeah, I will eventually be also making a Discord server, so I'll probably be able to ask anybody that's in it for suggestions as well. Do that anytime there goes objection. I could actually. That'd be fucking funny. I'll do that. Actually. Yeah, maybe I'll do that for Wright from here. Let's see. But no, yeah, no rush. Do extra stuff later on. What you do have now is great. Yeah. Thank you. That's the plan though. I'm gonna slowly add more things as things go by. I already took 2 weeks off of streaming to try and add all this, so now that I have this, I'm just gonna have this passively while I work on things in the background and slowly add more things. Like, I know I want to add more stream element stuff, but I only just started learning. The only thing I learned so far is the daily attendance, but I could probably add like different emotes to it too. But I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, hopefully you guys thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you guys have a great day, and I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, Moomy. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Not bad. Oh, you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. It's a double negative. It will change something.
Actually, that was a double negative, so it does change something.
Such a fucking stupid voice. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it.
Actually.
Lotta's new testimony.
Actually, I'm not a research student at a university.
I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. And I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossing my heart and hope to fry. True American. Hears gunshots, doesn't run away, just like, look, who's shooting? What are you shooting at, huh?
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Objection. Actually, the witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research photographer, student, or photographer has no bearing on this case.
Just another Tuesday. Nothing special. Yeah, nothing special here. I just heard 2 gunshots. I'm gonna look out at the lake. Right where the gunshots were. Everything's fine.
There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Actually, I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Today is Friday. Woo! Yeah. Good luck with work. You just gotta get through today, then it'll be the weekend. Yeah. I forgot it's also Friday for us right now. It's Thursday night for most people. Actually, I guess they're getting close to it just being midnight, so yeah. But yeah. Woo! You just gotta get through today's work, then it'll be the weekend. Got any plans for the weekend? Just gonna chill? Sounds good. It's the days that get excited when it's Friday. I mean, this means they have a nice surprise whenever it comes up, doesn't it? So nice. Very nice, very nice. Well, Karma's up to something. I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Be sure of yourself. You must have something in mind.
Kind of forgot. I don't know.
That would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright? If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Right, I'll save here because I don't remember exactly. Lotta's new testimony. Actually, I'm not a research student. Alright, let's just save here. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. And we just rest. Yeah, this month is so busy from you. Hey, I mean, busy is good, even though, yeah, you definitely deserve some rest then. Hopefully that you get a lot of good rest this weekend. Got a chance to do something fun, have a good time. Yeah, sounds like you had a pretty busy month, but hopefully that also means that you get to, I don't know if your pay is relevant to the amount of work you do, but hopefully it does, and hopefully you just get to have a bit more moolah. Do whatever you want with. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. Yeah, we already got that.
Hold it, bitch.
And what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a man or of anything. I'm an investigative photographer. An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? Oh, what? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had sort of a revelation. Oh, fuck. Well, this is not good. It's only been 3 hours in and I'm already losing my mind. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Yes, I'm doing extra hours every so often, so next week everyone have time. We should continue the repo game. Are we at level... I think we were at like level 6 or 7 by that point, ain't it? I think 6. I feel like we never got past 6. If we have time, we should continue the repo game. Next week, eh? Yeah, I'm good. Next week I'll probably have quite a bit of time, so whenever you guys want to play, I'm always down. I'll just have to make sure that we figure out a time first so I can let the girlfriend know. Because I think usually we play at nights my time. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why I was camping out by the lake. Yeah, we should. I honestly have no clue what game. I've been in so many. Ooh, what? Yeah, we've been in quite a few. I don't remember which save file by this point. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. But right out at the lake. There's much else to look at. This is suspicious. Much else to look at. Yep. I don't know if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. Kind of doubt she'd waste time looking at a boat. What? What do I do now? What did you give me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Stream's lagging for you? Oh god. Let me check my bitrate real quick. Hopefully it's alright. We have like 20 fucking streams on right now, so that probably is messing things up a little bit. Bitrate seems to be fine. Might need to reload then real quick. Hopefully that will be able to fix things up for ya. Yes, I'll see you during the weekend, and we should be free during the week, and we can set up a time to play. Nice. Seems also a bit laggy. Oh, fuck me. That's odd. I don't know if there's anything I can do here other than... Alright, let me close some things up real quick. Maybe that'll fix things up. Let's just do this. Oh, now it's lagging a little bit for me. Thought it was your internet. Probably is my bad then. Let's just close a few things up. Yeah, you know what? I'll just add a few people very specifically. Time for work. Right, this should do it, I think. Should make things a little bit better. We'll see. Do a quick refresh and then let's see. Hopefully this will fix things up real quick. Gotta get Thunder in on it too. Yeah, I think he's still eating. Yeah, I think... No, Thunder just went to sleep like, I think an hour ago or so. Maybe an hour? God, my perception of time's a little bit fucked right now. But he just went to sleep not too long ago. So, yeah, he's probably gonna be asleep for a little while at least. Saw a flash, need one of the men's hands, and I heard another gun. Nope. Objection, you freak. Miss Hart, were you really looking at the boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. Imagine that being presented to you in a fucking, like, court of law. You aren't normal. We have evidence. Thunder, I believe he's based in the US, right? America. So right now it's about like midnight for him or so. Yeah, good old America. What, y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. Yep, we're right back here again. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ah!
Order. Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. American time. Yes, the Thunder has American time. Yes. Ugh. Which is why, I don't know, actually during the streams, like Badger streams, he's like pretty early in the day, I guess, for him. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be a witness to murder and all. Imagine that. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now. The fucking witnesses in this game are all such assholes.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof.
Still, we can't see who was shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took the photo in.
Actually, witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and... what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. You can't even tell who the photo is. You can't really tell from the photo who is shooting.
That's why she says she's gonna enlarge the photo. She says she'll drop the quality a mite, but she's let us see who's who.
I forgot Gumshoe's voice. He enlarged that photo. Why would Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo showed something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. You enlarged this photo, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Actually, but because it does not exist.
Yep. His name is Detective Gumshoe. Yep. That big old fucking himbo man. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool.
What's the meaning of this Von Karma?
Oh, you're liking Ace Attorney so far and stuff? This is your first time playing it? It's my first time playing. I've watched a few, like, a little bit of other people playing, like, future games. But I saw that the trilogy, the first 3 games were on sale. I figured, fuck it, why not? I'll buy it. And I've been loving this game. This game is so fucking funny, honestly. It's so goofy at times. The story gets really interesting with the cases as you try to figure out what actually happened. For example, the last case was about a a samurai guy that got killed, an actor who got killed during filming, and there was no idea who it was except for his co-star until later they found out that he accidentally got himself killed while trying to kill another person. So, the story gets kind of wild at times. And so currently, it looks like this one's going to be just as crazy, if not even more. So, I'm really loving the way that these cases have been going, and the jokes hit pretty hard sometimes. Which is so stupid, but it's actually pretty funny and lovable. The characters are all really lovable, too. So far, I haven't found any characters that I really don't like, except for Von Karma's a little bitch. Miss Hart? Is that like a big overlying story or just separate cases? It's right now there. Out of all the cases, there have been one thing that has been eyeing each of them in, called the DL6 incident, which is a story as well. It's a bunch of playthroughs, so I really want to play it one day myself as well. Absolutely. In fact, you absolutely should play it. I definitely recommend. It's probably still pretty cheap right now compared to like most of the other games that will come out. In fact, if anything, I was actually thinking about trying to invite friends to like do different voices for the characters while I play it on stream. Kind of like how a person I watched did it back in the day. It's pretty funny. I like the way they do it. He's supposed to be that though. Yeah, he's just supposed to be an ass. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah. There's an overlying story in which there's a case that has been unsolved for 15 years, 14 and some odd months, and it's close to like being closed forever. That keeps on getting mentioned, and then right now I think we're gonna finally get to the core of what that case is. That 15-year-old kind of cold case. Show the photo to the court. Shows the enlargement. Wait, who was playing something there? View defenses. Oh, Butter's playing the fishing game right now. That'd be really funny. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. That's why I'm planning. Eventually, maybe I can try and gather some friends for like maybe the next game or something. Show the photo in the court. Shows the enlargement.
Actually, the prosecution objects to this submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. Fucking useless. Yes! That's right!
Still cannot see who is firing in this. Could be a defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
A photo added to court record. There it is. Proof. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it.
The game is pretty cheap and it's fun. Not sure if I'll get it though. I mean, that's fair. This game isn't really for everyone. A lot of it is just like going around trying to look for clues and then later trying to... I'm not gonna lie, I get so confused because I try to piece together like... is this the part where I'm supposed to object? Is this the part where I'm supposed to say, hold it? And then sometimes they penalize you, so it can get a bit of a pain like that. But hey, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. If you like the type of game where you try to puzzle things together, I would recommend it because it also has a lot of jokes that hit. A lot of jocks that hit. Oh god.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And not too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I said everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. And I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be some clue somewhere. Clue here somewhere. Gotta save real quick. So I don't have to go through all that again. It's bad. Real bad. What should I do? For me, it was also more fun to watch someone play it than actually giving it a shot, though I still might. We'll see. Yeah. feel free to watch this and then decide if you want to play it or not. I definitely will understand that it's probably more fun to watch this because a lot of this is just like trying to see people fucking brain blast their way out of this. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
What might that be?
You watch a bit more first? Of course, take your time. See if you like it. You will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. Show the George what's strange about this photo. The hand. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure what I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Those are for like so many games I want to play and even more I want to buy. I know! Oh my god, there's so many games I want to play. Like right now in my library alone, not even counting the games that I want to buy and play, I have like at least 10 games that I want to play from starting from like I think Dragon Age, then like BioShock. I have BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite. I know the stories of it, but I want to play them as well. Then let's see, it was Dragon Age, BioShock, fucking I don't know, there's so many games that I need to play, and also I need to get back to Deltarune too, because in June 5th, that's when Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 will be coming out, and I gotta get ready for that. So, I definitely need to play it soon. I need to get through Chapter 1 and 2 to like get ready for it too. So that's why I'm also trying to up my hours. Next week, I might be streaming Deltarune mostly to try and catch up with it. So we're already midway through May. God, it's not gonna be coming long before it comes out.
I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Yeah, Game Pass. Even worse than you have so many games you could play and you need. It's gonna take so long to like get through them all. We don't have time. It's the sad part about it. Oh, a new Doom. Yes, the new Doom just came out too, right? I've heard that it's really good, but I don't think my laptop could take it, so I don't think I should get it either. Yeah, so hype for that. You gotta play through it. Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. The man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. From Edgeworth's right hand. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, actually, the print of the murder weapon here is from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Get fucked.
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have given us definitive proof today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try with GP. I have OK CPC. Gotta finish another single player FPS I'm playing first. Yeah, I totally get that. I have to finish up. I'm not gonna lie, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 and immediately I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna replay it again because I want to. So after I finish it the second time, I'll finally be able to uninstall that and play other games, which was made by the same company. Ooh, really? That's awesome. Maybe you'll get a feel of the gameplay that you'll be getting to play later then. $3070 with Doom, fine with Doom. I have no idea about like PC stats, but hopefully it is. Hopefully it'll be good. It'll live, yeah. Not in the high settings, but hopefully that will at least be playable. I did hear that it was a bit buggy on launch, but maybe now it's better too. I mean, I know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
This part, Larry, the victim himself. I like how we can just throw Larry under the bus again. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. That is so stupid. We have a picture right there that shows him getting shot. What do you mean he shot himself?
Order, order. So you are saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option.
Or maybe there's another person on the boat? What do you mean?
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What? Who's Larry? No. It's the very first. The first case is. Wait, who is Larry? Actually, wait, who's Larry? No, it is Larry. Actually, Larry Butts, I believe its name is. Mr. Butts is Phoenix Wright's like best friend, and he is also, well, one of his older friends, and he was the first person that was convicted in a crime that we had to bail him out of. But yeah, like he was there, but we could just throw him under the bus. Like, yeah, he killed the guy. It's his fault.
An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which she was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter? That's 3 feet. Wow, you guys just know that shit.
There's no way it could have been suicide. Order, order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of like random shit. Fucking now you gotta tell me it's like some Detective Conan shit where, yes, actually that was a mannequin that was standing there, that he made it hold up the gun, that he used a little bit of a hair trigger and a rope to just pull on it so that it would shoot himself. All this so he could frame Edgeworth. Good God, if it is some Detective Conan shit, then this fucking game.
Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
Shot from approximately 1 meter away.
I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter.
Imagine being a fucking dumbass. That you forget to like make sure that the hand that you're doing it, the prints are on the wrong hand. Skill issue, Jesus.
Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Whew, that was a close one. Hey, do you have anything to say?
No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right?
Oh yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too.
What? Don't give me that look.
I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Hmm. 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 Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Are two sounds like gunshots just up the middle? What happened to the third bullet? Okay, so that's the important part to know about all of her whole testimony. Yeah, that's safe. Mm-hmm. Maya. Oh gosh, she's in prison.
Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day, okay? It's a relief.
Hey, why'd you do that anyway?
I don't know. I just knew that I had to do something. And I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Okay.
What are you talking about? She literally saved the whole thing. Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet.
Alright, his name's Detective Dick Gumshoe, by the way.
Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said,
Seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
Whew. Oh, he wanted me to get bail money ready.
Fuck. Bail money already?
Get paid for me, okay?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? That's foul. Yep. Anyway, it's my time to go into lurk mode. Have a good one, Sippy. Okay? Why do you hate him so much? I don't know what's wrong with that. Dick Gumshoe. He's fine. But yeah. Hope you have a good day at work, Moomy. You got this. Just the last day, and it's also already the weekend. Alright. Have a good one. Hopefully all goes well. See you later. Moomin the moo. Moomin the moomy. Moomin the moomy. Moomin the moomy. Oh god, it just blends over. Friday. Woo! Yeah. You got this. Trying to think of a fucking nickname for you. Figure it out at some point. See ya. Bye-bye. Talk to Mia. Any luck with Mia?
None. I can't get through her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
It sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
Look, gun.
Mr. Edgeworth's prints are on this pistol, aren't they?
Yes, the prints from his right hand. They must have gotten on there at some time other than the shooting. really? The shooter used his left hand after all.
Sorry, fresh out of ideas.
So the markings on this bullet and the barrel of the pistol matched? Hey, I'm surprised you remembered that.
How could I forget after Von Karma rubbed it in so much? So which one of these are the ballistic markings?
I'm not pretty sure. Look, mama picture.
My mother.
Now that I've shown her the picture, I'm not so sure, but it was the right thing to do. No, I'm pretty sure it was the wrong thing to do. Oop.
I want to see Gordy too.
If he really exists.
Well, I'd say a photograph is pretty good proof. Once this trial is over, let's get some fishing poles and go down to the lake.
Even if there is a monster in that lake, fishing pole sounds like a bad idea. There's probably a ton of people there now.
Isn't that the large photo Lotto was talking about?
Uh-huh.
It's nice and big, but you can't really see the faces any clearer, can you?
Fresh out ideas. That's about it. Alright, time to go. Time to go look for more clues, I guess. Wonder. Girls Portal office. Apparently Mr. Grubbuck is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Wait, was that always there? I don't remember that. I'm looking at mahogany bookshelves for expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. Okay. Guess nothing else has changed here. Right, cold offices. First quiet when we're here with nobody around. Right. I'll have to get Maya out of the detention center soon. How's the plant doing? How's the plant doing? Mia's favorite plant, his name is Charlie. Maya's got into the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been pricking up these days. Charlie. Going to put steel somewhere? We had a big fight over where to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. Whoa, a girl suggesting a fishing trip? Wife material. Ayy. To be fair, I think a lot. I wouldn't say a lot, but yeah, I could definitely see getting down and dirty with them, catching your fish, frying them up together, living life in the wild. Wife material. Let's see. Let's go back to the Gourd Lake entrance, I guess. Maybe someone will be there at the boat rental. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Let's go to the public beach. I don't think there's anything to examine right now. Public beach. I haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying true the nose. They're paying true the nose on a date with the lovely Beyonce. I don't know how to actually pronounce that, but I'm just gonna say it like Beyonce. Kayance. The woods. Oh, hey, Gumshoe. Hey, Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, pal. The trial today yet, or?
Yes, what about the trial?
Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know?
Thanks. Tomorrow's trial. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow?
Sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Oh, right, he did say he said something about that in the trial today.
There were two witnesses. No, that doesn't sound right at all. Von Karma.
I was wondering who that other witness was. Or, who was it? Is Von Karma more of like a German name or more like a Romanian name? I think it's like Romanian, like Dracula type of shit, isn't it? I could give him a Dracula voice instead of that deep voice, since it kind of is the same as the judge's one.
Sorry, pal. Much as I like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Alright, I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? Never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident.
The 06 incident?
Yep, that's the one. 50 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
Maya Fey. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
Huh? She's not out on bail yet?
That's strange.
I told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her.
Oh, not really. Not really Romanian. What is a Von Karma then? It's like a funny Dracula way. Yeah, why not? In a funny Dracula way, why not Romanian? Yeah, I guess technically the Dracula one is Romanian, but a lot of people do it in that sense. What is a Von Karma then? Is that more German? See her get dragged out by the bailiff.
I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth?
He was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Oh wait, I was wondering, how much is the bail gonna be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
What? Edgeworth?
Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay?
Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent too.
Wow.
Yes, money. I think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered in dents. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Sign says no camping. Find a place to pitch your tent. Food magazine. Pretty top place. Camp is staring out at the lake as usual. Even a novice like me can tell that this camera must cost a pretty penny. Hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. It just might. Von Karma. Guten Tag. Boat rental place? Someone here? Was it a boat rental shop is closed today too? Okay, interesting. I guess we can just go back and grab her then. Lake entrance. Move to the criminal detention center. Hey Nick, you finally came. I just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Real last, huh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? I mean, you kinda are. Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. You've got to win this case, Nick. Alright, you're free. I think we should do next. We're kind of lucky in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good a bet as any. What do you say? Should we head back down there? Oh wait, that was him saying that. Sure. Have you noticed anything lately? No, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable in here. It's warm and they keep it very clean. I might have you notice anything about the case. Well, she's gonna stay in prison at one point. God, it's hot today. Well, not much more than that, no. She's probably still upset about me. I should leave her alone. Okay, back to the gourd. Entrance. There aren't many cops around here today, are there?
I'm back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta.
Y'all really did it. Y'all really did it today. What do we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining.
See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say.
I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility.
But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind.
Lada?
So, you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
Make it up.
What do you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say what I've been a witness. Even though I didn't really see much or anything. I kinda convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is tricky. Vague little thing.
Ooh, such a shame, such a shame.
Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness some. I'll be fine. I'll witness a murder another time, and then it'll be fine. You know, it'll just be fine.
Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder?
What about Gordy?
Right.
Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom.
All right, Lotta. You go, girl.
I wish I could be an investigative photographer too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Making it up to us. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually I got a bit of information for you.
What?
That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. Casually witness a murder. It's crazy, yeah. And casually going next time I witness a murder. Like, oh, it's gonna happen like eventually. Murders tend to happen around me. I'm just gonna witness them again. You know, I'll be fine next time I need to be a witness.
What information?
Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange. I thought this was to make it up to us.
Right.
I propose a little exchange to make it up to you.
What?
Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folk are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what will it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick?
We got a deal.
We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You're completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Poor? Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy.
Whoa. Gordy?
But Gordy doesn't, Gordy might not exist. And bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later. This bitch. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean Gordy?
I sure do.
What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Who dat? Oh, Jesus Christ. The Steel Samurai. What's that?
Steel Samurai, Nick.
Yo, Maya.
Yeah, here we go, butts.
Larry, what the heck is that?
Oh, it was my girl Keonce's idea.
She was all like, put this here. If you like, put this here, it will be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Wow, that's really impressive she could find those things for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people.
And that show's finished now, so she got it for free.
Right. What's wrong with you?
Yo, Nick, what happened with Veggie?
Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh.
Hey Larry, do you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that at school.
Oh, really?
Well, we were only in the same class for a bit. Transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transferred?
Right. When the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Big Samurai.
Hey Larry, when did you get that big thing?
Huh? Oh, the big guy? I had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. I don't know about that.
Why wasn't it there yesterday?
Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's a little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh, here I thought you'd inflate it by yourself.
What the fuck, this dumbass? Look, shooting. I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. You're gonna say something about water. Oh, there's gonna be saying like, oh, who's this bodacious babe? About Gordy. Do you know anything about Gordy? That's the guy that's selling my hot dogs faster than I can cook them. You think Gordy really exists? Nah, I think somebody probably saw something else that they thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. Wow. Okay, well, where do I go from here? I guess check out the rental shop.
It's always so quiet here. What if the boat shop is closed for good?
Oh, with the murder on the lake and all. Probably just taking a vacation till it blows over.
I get it.
Floats. Apparently the food away the actual boat that was used that night. Need just space for one more boat at the dock. Huh. Small boat rental shop doesn't look anyone else around. They're probably closed because of the murder. More forest. Not finding any helpful clues. Okay. Guess I'm going back here. Oh, my Bulan's going crazy. My boo-boo, baby. Just swiping at air right now. Maybe there's a bug.
Oh, baby. Hey, y'all. Well, you find anything about Gordy? No, nothing.
Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at night time.
It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, no you don't. No sneezing. What you?
That's so fucking funny.
I told y'all no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It'll trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady.
What happened? Nothing come to the transfer. Justify a serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore.
Huh? Oh, did you see you had information about the case? Tell us that at least.
Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy.
What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer.
What?
After all, I only have one photo on my name so far. Was it a good one?
You bet. A UFO. UFO? Anyway, if I can't make a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. What are you gonna do? You bet, a UFO. Taking a break. Huh. Who would be an expert here, I wonder? Oh, wait, maybe. Probably at the criminal affairs department. Maybe if I talk to him.
Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Etruff's case again.
What do you mean again?
Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. Broke ass. That's an investigation proceeding. Not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Etruff's motive.
His motive?
See, Mr. Etruff's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect, Mikhail Innocent, was the victim of this case, Robert Hammond. You're saying that's why Mr. Etruff shot him. And Etruff never talks about his past, but they'll drag that out and hit him with it in the court tomorrow, too.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I gotta admit, it doesn't really look good, pal.
Gordy. Say, Detective Gumshoe, you know Gordy?
Oh, baby girl.
Monster down in Gort Lake? Not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your minds?
You got time to go wild monster hunting? What about doing a little questioning for me then?
Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
Does Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lana?
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. Detective Gumshoe will aid your search for Gordy.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
Really?
You can take whichever one you like. What's the secret weapon?
Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show him to you. Plot twist is gonna be like Gordy shot him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Last time the fucking plot twist was that the guy, the murder victim, accidentally got himself killed. So you know there would be a lot of crazy stuff. Imagine that though, like Gordy randomly shoots people to death. The cryptid that murders people, actually. Let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile.
Missile? Missile?
He's a K9 police dog, still in training. Missile. Yeah, boy.
Ah! Oh my god! There's a little Shiba! This little baby! So cute! Oh, little Shiba!
I wish I got to see him. I wish he moves around instead of just a portrait picture. Here he is.
Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog.
Cute dog. This will help us. How?
Missile! Oh, so cute.
Because he's fast like a missile.
Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah.
How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Yes, little doggy. Doggy's so cute.
Never know till you try, pal.
Ugh.
Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector.
Hey, correct. Hello, how's it going? You better beware. I'm gonna be raiding you right after.
Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right.
How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector?
Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. You just got home, dang it. Hey, that's too bad. But hello. Hopefully you had a good, I'm assuming that you were out at work or something. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Hello, Karek. Karek. I'm completely sure how to pronounce your name. But yeah, welcome back. From work. Hope you had a safe trip home. Have a nice and chill night.
Well, which it'll be.
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
I lurk now. I haven't set up the lurk command, so that's... Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do that. Probably going to say something like... the student's off to take a nap during class. Something like that. I kind of like it. But yeah, hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully you have a good lurk then. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it so much. Take care of yourself. Alrighty then. What do we have here? Can't make up my mind either. For the totally opposite reason. They all seem so dumb. Borrow missile, borrow the fishing pole, borrow the metal detector. I just want the dog. Can we borrow a missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him.
He's so cute.
Oh boy. K9 unit missile borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. A K9 unit in training. Very cute with shiny eyes.
Look at you, little baby.
Alright. Let's see what the dough can get us. Hello? Do you see anything interesting?
Hey, Nick.
Missle's been acting kind of strange. Missile? Oh. Alright. You forgot? That little creature of the detectives. He's a little creature, is he? Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy. God, ew, Jesus. God, he's terrifying.
What's wrong, Missile?
Oh, that's a lot of barking.
Missile!
Watch. Holy shit. Whoa, stop that thing. Cannibal, it's eating my samurai dogs. My samurai dogs.
Wow. You hit every single one.
I'm sorry, Larry.
Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. Little creature.
It's gonna have to this time. Yeah, look at him. Little cannibal. Eating all the fucking food. Hey, look at that dog. Look at that dog. Look at him. Look at dog.
Hey, Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute?
Yeah, keep that mud away from me. We're gonna tell the big boss. There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand?
Nick, maybe the stand is a front for mafia money laundering scheme.
It might be. I don't know. Maya? I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened.
Oh, right.
My poor dogs. Well, that's too bad for you. Sucks to suck. Alright, what do you smell here?
Hey, Lana.
Oh, cute. He yours? He just a hungry boy. Yeah, he just super hungry. Eat real quick.
He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile.
Huh. Canines are the ones they use to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like.
I hadn't thought about that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Probably gonna be useless here, I'm not gonna lie. Court record. Use. Use missile. Go, missile, go. Yeah, it looks like Missile does absolutely nothing here. What are we doing? Gordy doesn't exist. Give up. Being a UFO, yeah. I'm going to go back to school. You are a university student. That's surprising. I can't believe that you actually do go to school. That's crazy. Do you smell this, doggo?
Hey, Nick.
Well, you don't tell me you're hungry again.
Oh no, I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
Talk about that in the law school slot. Having this conversation. Yeah. Okay, dog is not the right answer here. Maybe let's start with the fishing rod then. Do you smell anything, boy? This is so stupid. Can you borrow one of the other things? Huh? Yeah, sure, pal. I'll have to take back the last one I lent you. Department policy. Well, take your pick. What will it be? Let's get this fishing pole. Ow! Oh, Mulan, you're so mean. You borrow that flimsy looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. Fishing pole borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. Alright, now let's take a look back at the Board Lake entrance. Move in. To the public beach. Maybe this is where we go to the boat rental shop. Or not. Maybe Larry Butts has anything to say about the fishing pole. You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake.
Not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all. Gordy!
You really gonna try to fish out a monster?
Safe Edgeworth, yes.
Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. What other ways are there? Let's see. Maybe to the lake woods. I literally got every single wrong one.
Okay, Nick. This looks like a good spot.
Good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
You serious? What are you gonna use for bait?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I figured something like this would happen.
You should have brought Missile along for us too. At least then we have bait.
Nick! How could you?
I'm kidding.
Some jokes are better left untold.
Oof. She hit me.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Try not to reel in the cans or boots, okay?
Here we go. Ah, my leg.
Whoop. Again?
Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Lotta.
Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll.
Nick, pay her.
My poor what? Maybe I have something to say about a fishing rod.
Lotta, wait. We're catching Gordy.
A fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind?
Yes, I mean, yes, it's a fishing pole.
Huh. I never thought of that. Good luck.
Thanks.
I don't believe it.
I'm not going fishing. Examine what record? Fishing pole. Can't do anything about that.
Just use the fishing pole. Oh, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, what's it called, Gourd Lake?
Oh, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Big old fucking gourd. Present. That flimsy and dubious a bit of utility. Wow, okay. Catch many fish. You want to catch fish? Yeah, save Edgeworth. Hi Seth. Just gonna drop it to wish you a good stream. Okay, bye Alec. Oh, thank you very much, Rowana. Hello. Thank you very much. Hello, Anna. Yeah, I always thank you very much for coming to lurk. I appreciate that so much. I hope that you have a good day or night yourself. Oh, I think it's nighttime for you, yeah? Yeah, hope you have a good night. Thank you very much for tuning in. And thank you very much for dropping by. I hope you have a good lurk. Bye-bye. Please take care of yourself. Make sure to come stop by yours again later, too. Well, if you do it later, I'm not really sure. We'll see. Are you doing it right now? Let me take a quick look. Yo. Letting love. Doesn't look like you're streaming right now, but that's good. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate you, and I'm always make sure to try to look at your stuff. So I appreciate this very much. Metal detector, then? Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go with these things? Present. What if we just shoot Gordy? We're catching Gordy, fishing pole, out of my mind. Got that, good luck. I don't believe it. But maybe now if I go to the boat? Nope. Alright, I guess I'm going back for the metal detector now. Borrow one of those things. Metal detector. Sure thing, pal. Borrow all of Gumshoe's secret weapons. I don't have a choice. Do I not need any of them? Public beach. Hey, check out my sweet metal detector. Ain't it cool? Ain't it sick? Don't you think it's sick? Sorry, Nick, I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. Everything has become sudden, real, all of a sudden. Real fucking fast. Presents the great metal detector.
Hey, Lana, take a look at this. It's a metal detector.
I know what it is. I'm not sure that's gonna pick up Gordy, though. Unless he's been eating people's watches or spare change or something.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, let's go over to the rental shop. See what we got over there. Oh, shit. It's a fucking bomb.
Nick, it's beeping. The metal detector's found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out?
Still does it, though.
Nick,
That,
look.
huh. It's the same banners and stuff that. But it's got like a. It's a metal canister of some kind? Huh? An air tank? Huh. The valve looks broken.
I thought it was Gordy.
Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh,
She's so dumb, but I love her. Huh? Something wrapped in this air tank. It looks like a string of flags.
we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
It's heavy. And the air tank. Oh, hairy butts. Take that! What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen it before? Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. think I better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Air tank, what about it? Larry, is it yours? Here, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Ugh. Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To go diving. You said to go diving in the lake, didn't you? What? Why the heck would I be go diving in the lake? Wait, you're not saying I had something to do with that murder? No, not at all, just. Hey, you watch it, buddy. I'm not saying anything until my lawyer gets here. Larry, Nick is your lawyer. Well, Larry, she's right. Anyway, I never seen that air tank, okay? Yeah, right. Larry's hiding something, I can tell. Air tank, what about? Is this yours? Be a coincidence, like or reuse car dishes. Or I need that anyway to inflate something. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Now why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well. As I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us! Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the steel samurai up like that. And then, bam. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. It took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
What? Off into Gore Lake?
Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Directly in the tank didn't happen. Took my poor side that was. Wish I could have seen it. Me too. Huh, interesting. Oh, I think I know what to do now. Now I need to get the fishing pole. This is a goofy ass shit. The entrance. Move to the criminal affairs department. Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Now they mentioned it. Didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? Ah, that's right. Let's come back later. Yet. Interested in questioning. Let's come back later. Guess so. Rose perk. Nope. Oh, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay?
Mr. Having's so much more fun.
It's not gonna be so much fun when Edward refuses to pay your bail again.
Right, I'll behave.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Let's go to the... where was I? Court Lake entrance. God, I'm fucked. Let's go to the public beach. Maybe if I presented it to her? Yep, I think she's the only one I can talk to this about. Present. This is what you heard. Yep, I have to say I know exactly squat about that. It's painfully easy to know when something doesn't catch Lola's interest. Gordy. What to do if Gordy doesn't... UFO. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Gordy. Hmm. Especially when I'm so here, she gets good for it. But the steel summer just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? Looks like pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? Real connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. Steel Samurai friends are obviously in a league of their own. They're a total different breed. God. Holy shit. Good advertising? Too fucking. It look fucking weird. It don't look right. Little weirdo. Trash can. It's empty. Place is well maintained. Hey, whoever calls their product origin first. World first. Oh, there was a flying air tank. There we go. Fine. So the tank at the steel samurai you were trying to fill up blew away. What happened next? Oh, all that happened on the 20th or so. 20th, a week ago. As far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in a boat looking for it. My fiance gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. Dead, man. Flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? Nope. It's too bad. It's not all bad. We solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Fuck. That's it. I can talk. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Goldie for me yet? Huh? Gordy? Oh, we found him already. What? I haven't seen any monsters yet. Yo, for real? Gordy really exists? Wait, I need proof. Y'all got a photo? I have proof. Of course I have proof. No fair, Nick. That was when I went to the bathroom, wasn't it? That's when you made contact with Gordy. Hello, Gordy. Will you come here real quick? Enough jabbing already. Let's see your proof. Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here. Then a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. But a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used the air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? She's gone now, you can come out. It's okay. She will never find out about us, Gordy. Our forbidden love. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dream. I'm sorry, Lada. It's okay. You win. I'll give you your info, like I promised. Poor Lotta.
Give me the fucking information, you bitch. So tell us this information you have.
Promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the crops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They say he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path there. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on.
Something else?
Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. But it might not be helpful at all, but... Here, take it. Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault.
Wait, it's all Larry's fault.
The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape.
Kick that ass.
Take a look at that photo of an empty lake.
I guess it literally shows nothing.
It's your fault, you bitch.
Let's go to a boat rental shop.
Boat rental shop. Hey, Nick. This is the boat that shop that Lotta was talking about.
Yeah, we've been here like 4 days in a row.
You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway.
Any boats? Oh, maybe I can move in. Caretaker shack. There we go.
Oh, what a nice little place. Look at all them fishes.
There's a fucking parrot.
Meg? That you? Eek! Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this.
I think I'll leave this one to you, Maya.
Meg? Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone. Pasta? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? An old man like me. Polly, the kids are home. Hello.
Alright, let's see.
Polly wants a cracker. Polly wants a cracker. Hello. Hello. What?
There we go.
Hello. Hello. What? Nick, what was that?
Parrots. The one on the perch.
Dave. Yes? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? What? Hello? Hello? What? 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 Yep. Honk shoo. Honk shoo. Honk shoo me. You fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved.
Hello?
Is it... Oh! A pasta shop?
Yep. To think, the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone.
Lol, your voices are amazing. Thank you. Aspiring voice actor, but over here.
aspiring voice actor, trying all different kinds that I can. At the very least, Polly's like a fucking parrot one isn't too hard to do. Just gotta do the Polly wants a cracker. Polly wants a cracker. What? My father started it, you know, so that makes you the third generation. Meg, yes. Tomorrow, we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. It sounds so gross too. I know, right? That's kind of the point. Gotta be gross. I never want to eat a wet noodle. Imagine fucking. Hey, what do you want to have for lunch? Oh yeah, the wet noodle. Oh yeah, it's my favorite restaurant, the Wet Noodle. As opposed to the dry noodle, I suppose. Mmm, yummy. The Wet Noodle. Pasta Wrangler? The Wild West? Is it pasta from Italy? Meg! Yes! You know the best pasta's always made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everybody knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up this all-in-the-family parade? Some man must know something about the murder. I'm not leaving until we find out what that is. The boat rental shop. This is the boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the Wet Noodle. This is the Wet Noodle? No, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders of spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride on one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. This isn't going anywhere. This old man is the witness tomorrow, right? Gotta find some way of getting information out of him. What if we show him a picture or something? You know anything about Gordy? Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbowlioli. I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. The evidence. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta? Rainbowlioli. You happen to know the woman? Sleepy, EP, wake up. See your key, remember tricolor? Okay, well, before that, let me just examine the room, too. Hello, Polly.
Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning.
Hello?
It ignored me.
What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been? Hello? Hello? See?
Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly.
Parrot added to the court record. Answers the name Polly. Wow. Too bad all she can say is hello. Har har har. Oh man, old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
The secret words?
What secret words are there?
Polly, what's your name?
Polly? What?
Cute.
Maya's found a new friend. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who would keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here.
Yeah, he's gotta keep things clean, you know. Wow, there's a lot of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there?
Something's funny, Nick. These fish are saltwater fish.
Huh. Interesting. Wrong one. Fishing pole looks expensive.
Look, a little safe. Locked. Ah, he has a television here, too. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
That's pretty clean.
I mean,
Yeah, just a little bit of fungus on the wall there, it's fine. Or little smoke marks.
no, that's just like
Smoke, you know? Or maybe a little bit of fungus. You know, a little bit of fungus never hurt nobody. It's fine, it's fine. And what, talk about murders?
Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick.
Nah, that's just like, what, you think he fucking burns? He fucking, instead of wiping, he turns on the fire? They do keep the paper here so that she probably could just like use the toilet right there. I think Pepper did some other things. That wasn't what I meant, but that a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Huh?
Yep. I got you figured out now.
Get out, Keith!
Nick, now's your chance to clear things up.
Sir, no, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Yeah, some old, you know, just the usual. I mean, whatever restaurant you go to probably has a little bit of that too. Just got, you know, a little bit of brown smear, a little bit of smoke, a little bit of fungus. It's fine. We're investigating a murder that took place on the lake the other night.
Please help us. Oh, a lawyer, huh? Please, mister.
Alright, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
Fine. Okay, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles?
I guess so.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Wait, didn't I just say...
You too, Meg.
Yes?
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know.
Now, what was that you wanted to know?
Speak up, Polly.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, he's talking to the bird again.
Why don't we get him to talk to us?
Will you talk to us?
My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly there.
Everything important? I wonder.
Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1128.
All right.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will you?
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick. Write that number down.
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. Well, no, I just wanna...
Look, a little safe.
Now don't go opening people's safe without their permission, Meg.
Maybe later.
Later? Oh, Polly. Check on Polly a little bit.
Polly, what's your name?
Polly? So, what do you know about the murder?
Yep, I've seen this.
You know something about this, sir?
Hey.
Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this?
Yep, the other night, out on the lake. Yes. I know all about that. I seen it.
What?
Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all.
What did you see? I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yup. It was after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang.
Huh.
A little while later, this boat comes back, and a young man walked by my window here.
He was muttering something to himself, but yep.
What did he say?
Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise.
We need to know earlier than that.
You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry?
Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing out his face.
Must be talking about Detective Gumshoe.
He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really? Somehow I don't think we're gonna get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh wait, I have one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
What? Don't forget DL6. What?
Huh? What did she just say, Nick?
One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6. What?
What? The DL6 is that? Hey, mister, I mean, Dad.
Oh, this is getting weird. Who is this old guy?
Why would the bird know about Polly know about DL6?
We have to figure out who that old man is.
Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side.
Who
would that old man be?
I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what do you know? Wake up. Hey, pal. Long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah? What do you know about the DL6 incident?
You know the boat rental shop down at Court Lake?
Oh, yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you? That was supposed to be top secret. Wait, I did the wrong voice again.
You know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. Haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness.
That's why we called Miss Slaughter Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious.
Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident.
That was when Edward's father died.
I can't help but think that has something to do with the current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edward forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'll consider opening the file up.
Listen, that bird, that bird, Polly, that fucking parrot, it said DL6. You know something about it. I swear to God.
What's that? A parrot?
The old man at the rental shop's parrot.
The boat rental shop's parrot.
The parrot knew about that incident.
That incident? DL6.
What?
Polly, have you forgotten something?
What? Don't forget DL6. What?
Huh? Pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how could that old man know about the DL6 incident?
Let's see it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been a bit sneezy today, although I'm just always sneezy apparently. Wait, but what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be?
Mm-hmm. I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. True, there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need.
All right. Way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, do the records room.
I guess it's time we faced Edward's past. On the go. The records room. December 26th, Police Department records room.
Wow, it's amazing. Lee Dusty.
10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edward were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6.
Nick, I found out where the file is.
Oh, thanks.
Just let me know what you need to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
Case summary. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go.
December 28, 2001. 14 years ago, they said. 15. Yeah, 15 years ago or something like that. So this is like a 2010 type of situation. 2015, 2016.
Exactly 15 years ago. From the day after tomorrow.
Yep, so yeah, they're living in the year 2016, I guess. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district house.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now?
Like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out.
Wow, that was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued.
5 hours. That'd be scary. That would be scary like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. You have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father. How the hell did they manage to get out of that when only 3 people were in there and one of them got shot? It's like, what, did they think the kid shot him?
Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35.
Wait, Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in the court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So he was in the elevator with his father.
That's kind of insane. Lots of bright money, I guess. I mean, that's actually also the previous case. There's one guy that has control over, like, all of the judges, defense attorneys, prosecuting attorneys, because he was just that rich and he had a lot of, like, blackmail on them. Just like, oh, if you don't do what I say, I'm gonna release this information to the public. Woohoo! Very crazy. The power of money is insane. And bribes. And blackmail, I suppose. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh, sounds just like this current case. Except there were 3 bullets missing. Suspect data. Got any data on the suspect in there?
No, the guy that my mom got arrested.
Hold on. Zip. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. What's this? Yami Yuki? Fucking. What do you mean? Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. How did he get out of this? Wait, yeah, she is. So I should give them support when I'm done. Oh, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so that he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? Maybe closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth.
Nick, are we gonna take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? DL6 case file added. To the courtroom. Right. 5 hours, this is crazy. Hey, I told you, if we weren't doing the watch party, I'm going for a long time. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to do, but we'll see. We'll see how long I can go. Okay, wait, I have a theory. Alright, let's hear this theory. Yo could be the old man. I think that's literally the only possibility. He is the only other possible person. Yeah, the Odo challenge. Let's see. Oh man, I can only do another 2.5 hours, but yeah, at the very least I'm gonna get close to the Odo challenge. Can't do the full 8 hours, but I can do at least up to like, fucking 7.5 at least. But yeah, that seems to be the only possible thing. I'll be doing it like 4 days in a row. Yeah, and I'm gonna do that next week. Sunday, for our time, it's like Monday, I guess, but like from like Sunday 9:30 p.m. EST for like 7.5 hours each time. What do you mean scam? What do you mean scam? But either way, yeah, that seems to be the only logical conclusion from this, because that guy looks way older than 50 though, I'll say that much, but it's gotta be him. 7.5 is not 8. What do you want me to do? When I come back, from like sending my girlfriend from work, and then I have to go out to fetch her from work. Let me think. Let's see. Usually it's 9:30 a.m. for me. 9:30 a.m. to like 5 p.m. Yeah, that's 7.5 hours. Hey, I'm doing the challenge. I'm not doing completely, okay? 5 hours before, I think. If we're in the same time as Odo, I'm like an hour ahead of her. I'm like 1 hour ahead of her, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I've tried my best, but I can't do 8 hours. I technically could. If like I rush back home and I immediately start stream. I could try. Just like a whole 8 hours. Do the Odo challenge. Yeah, 6 hours ahead of you, and then you're like 5 hours behind Odo. Yeah. A lot of different time zones around here. Many different time zones. I'm doing my best. But I'm also streaming a lot longer than I usually do. What do you want from me? Oh my god. Hey, what are we all ever gonna be able to find here? And all that's left is for the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad would do testifying in court. Probably gonna get us killed. And then there's the Miraca peeps. Yep, Miraca peeps, like Mr. Carrick over there. I think Carrick definitely sounds like he's American. Although the time zone doesn't really add up. He said he just got home. Or unless he works till midnight. Not really sure what his thing is, but either way, gonna be rating him later. Kirk and Ash are American. Alright, yeah, I kind of figured, but... Well, he comes back home at around midnight? Or maybe he's... Oh, he could be one of the ones that are on the west coast. December 27th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 3. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Wait, wrong voice. Yeah, I don't know, America's like 4 time zones, which also, they're not even the ones that have it as bad. Even Australia, I think, also has like 3-4 time zones as well. And then, I bet Russia is even crazier than that. But yeah, America by itself already has like at least 4 different time zones. It's kind of crazy. It's wild. But yeah. By the way, let's see. Yeah, next week I'm gonna be streaming at least 4 days a week, and I'm gonna try to go for like 7.5 hours, almost 8. I know I can't go quite as long as Miss Odo, but I'll see if I can, maybe. And all of the Europe had 3. All of Europe only has 3? I don't think all of Europe only has 3. That doesn't sound right. I mean, if you think about it, it's basically bigger than fucking Russia, so it's gotta have at least like a dozen or so. Well, not a dozen. 4? Because America's just like taking all of the time zones. Of course, now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Yeah. Still a lot of time zones. It's kind of crazy. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready.
Who is the judge here anyway?
Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement.
Very well, no opening statement, so...
Objection. Actually, not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
That's not an opening statement.
Order, order! Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Objection.
What do you mean, objection?
Must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now.
Right.
I'll call my witness, my decisive witness, to the stand.
It's the mysterious boat shop owner. I don't know what accent to give fucking Von Karma.
Witness, state your profession.
I am the proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at Court Lake. And I also rent boats. Russian accent would be pretty funny. I'm not sure if I can do a Russian accent.
No Svedanya, Mr. Vane. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct?
Something like that? I don't remember how to do a Russian accent.
Yep, I was.
Please testify.
Wait a second. I still haven't heard who this old man is. Objection. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet.
It's pretty good, is it? I can't tell. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah! I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes.
Some suka blat. Some blat in there.
Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate.
Yeah, right.
I don't know where to add a blat in there. The witness will state his name.
Well, I'm not really sure yet.
What do you mean?
My memory.
Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
He can't
Oh, can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Testify, brother. Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness?
The night of the murder. Well, witnesses just weird ass people. You should have seen the previous couple, yeah. And I think there's even crazier ones further ahead. Remember, this is the first game. First game. This is like chapter 4 of the first game. We got like so many more crazy witnesses later. The most infamous one being the clown lady. Not the murder.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep. I was in the restaurant while I rent boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. Yep.
Nobody said, I know, right? They're all so fucking crazy.
And I looked out the window. I saw a wet boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat came back to shore, and a man walks by my window.
Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. Objection. There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds before our 3 minutes are up. Judge your verdict now.
What is there to verdict?
Yes, Mr. Wright.
Cross-examine, you dumb bitch. What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness.
Very well. You may begin.
Ah!
Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma?
3 minutes just passed.
I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness.
Hey, fucking ignore the senile old man.
Ah!
The night of the motor. It was just after 24th, just after midnight. Yep. W judge is like, oh yeah, anyway. Yeah, oh yeah, 3 minutes have passed. Anyway, we can take our time now, I guess. Just after midnight, you say?
Yep, just around then.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yep.
When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so certain about it today.
Objection.
I asked him, and he remembered. Isn't that right?
Oh! Huh?
Don't glare at me like that. I remembered it clearly, I did. Yep. You see, continue.
I was in a restaurant where I rent boats. Is there anyone who can verify that?
Well, I guess Polly could.
We're seriously gonna bring the bird into questioning. That's not good enough for a court of law. Oh yeah, I guess we're already here. We're gonna get the bird up into the parrot up into the fucking witness stand. So we're gonna get even more weird witnesses.
Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough?
Your Honor, this Polly is a parrot.
Parrot?
He had the fucking bird. Don't be so hard on the girl, Keefy boy.
Keith, objection.
The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue.
He's really trying hard to like, fucking get this done quick. Then I heard a bang. Yup. Where did the bang seem to come from? Oh. Ah. From the lake, I figure.
Are you certain?
Yep. There we go.
Good. Continue.
When I looked out in the window, I saw a boat just floating. Wait, wrong accent.
When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake.
Oh, wait. Was there someone in the boat? Can you just like question every sentence? There's no penalties for it, and also you get more dialogue. And I figured I might as well do this because also it gives me a bit of hint on where I should like say objection to. It was pretty far out there. I couldn't see clearly. Yeah, since there's no penalties, I kind of figure I might as well. I figured there was 2 men out there. Yep. Yeah, why not then, right? I might as well. There's more clues to be seen here. Before I didn't do it because I was just skipping ahead since I already lost there and already saw it. What's the little bar on the top right then when he is talking? Oh, that one. That's for if I were to like do this, and then I like choose one of these to like present. If that one is irrelevant to the case or to the matter at hand, then I would get penalized. We couldn't see them clearly. Yep, at the time that is. At the time?
Hello, baby girl. What's wrong, baby girl? Hi.
My bulan. That's your lives. Yeah, pretty much. I think you pretty much get like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you get 5 lives in total. And I heard another bang. So you heard 2 gunshots total. Yep. That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday. But then when it comes back, the man walks by my door. By your window. Yep, by my window. Right outside the window of my little shack. And could you see the man's face? Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him.
This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
Yeah, sometimes if you question, they'll just do this and also add more things to the testimony. Oh. I have a bad feeling about this. That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad! Oh, dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead while he was walking by too. Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him, that Edgeworth boy! Oh, he died. This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. Von Karma lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. Better act quick or this trial's gonna be over. Objection! Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand?
Exactly.
That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here.
Fucking. Ah, yes, I wiped my hand, wiped the prints in order to use my other hand to grab it. So fucking stupid.
Everything in this witness's testimony is true.
The judge has lost a thought. What should I do? Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead, but his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie... Oh, I see that Potter is playing Ripo.
Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact.
Yeah, Potter playing Ripo, oh my goodness.
If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof.
Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please, do you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you.
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Enough. The witness may leave the stand. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. Wait, just out of fun. Not sure if you guys can see this. I don't think he really can see how he's passed out. Yeah, I know, right? They're gonna have to drag his body out of there. This case is extremely clear. This is fucking funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Okay. Well, we might be having a little bit of an interruption here. I don't know if just wait till this section. Well, I guess we're having a little bit of an interruption here. Might as well play little repo. Repo time. Alright. Screw it. Why not? Repo. Repo time. Woo! Alright, let me just change the game. Let me just change things up in here. Today's class changed to repo. And also change the category real quick. Update, and let's just join the game. Get rewarded for playing repo. Gain XP by playing Rico and gaining rewards like marketplace discounts. What? This was their buffs and shit like that. Alright, might have a bit of problem there. Hold on one second. Oh, how sad, how sad. Unfortunate. It really not too long to like change between the games. Yep, back to Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney, back. Alright, done. Switch. Phoenix, right, Ace Attorney. And update real quick, and then change back to the game. Phoenix, right, Ace Attorney. It's like a speed run changing between games.
Wait, no repo. Nope. No bitches, no repo. Yeah. All right, we're back at it. And just double checking. Is it working? Yep. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to get right back to it. Uh, it's a really fast. That was like 2-second repo session. All right, we're right back at it. This case is extremely clear. I see no rooms for misinterpretation of the facts. What? No. This court finds the defendants, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, guilty. The accused would surrender to the court immediately. We held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. What?
Wait!
It's her again? Who was that just now? Repo split run in like 2 seconds. Me, huh?
Why? Larry!
Larry's here? What? What are you doing here?
Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday, but today I remembered it.
Fuck's that? I mean, he was there, but he went before midnight.
But today I remembered it.
Remembered what?
The gunshot. I heard it too.
Wait, I gotta figure out his voice.
I
heard it too.
Order. What is meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot?
Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night. I was sitting there in the audience listening to the testimony, and I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify.
Order! Order! Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you have already given your decision. The trial is over.
Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one final chance at this.
He's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He can make things even worse.
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse.
You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now.
A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? What is this?
How does this get any worse? Yeah, like what she said. Yeah, pretty much. Could he go away for like double murder, double guilty, perhaps, if this doesn't go well? Or maybe the both of them go to jail for it.
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty.
I take it back. You know.
Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness in to testify. Now. What?
Yeah.
The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that,
We will hear this new witness. This fucking dumbass right here. Look at this fucking dumbass. This dumb bitch.
court is adjourned.
Murder's already like life in jail. Don't get much worse than that. That's like first-degree murder or something. I don't know. Maybe he could get the he could get executed. Well, probably not, but December 27th, 10:28 a.m. District Court.
Oh, my baby girl's just sleeping here. Oh, she just sleeping.
She looks so stupid. She looks so dumb. A stinky little baby girl. It's too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night? Yes. He said he went to look for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
All right. You found the balloon and the air tank that night.
Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something, right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. Ah, Bland, no, Bland, stop it. Stop chewing on my earphones. Stop it. Go away. You bitch. Stop it. Stop it. Bad girl. Alright, here we go. That's better. I'm free. Freedom. Hey, get fuck off. It's nothing. Nom. No, not nice and tasty. She's stupid. Hey, stop it. She's trying to bite me now. Bad girl. Ah, you slapped me.
Oh, you're so cute. You're blipping. You're so cute.
It's nothing.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Oh. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the boat, on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. Oh, you fucking idiot. Why are you making this so much worse on us?
See.
Right? Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance? One Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. I think the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. The hairy butts. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything's on Larry now. Ah yes, good old Larry. 10:35 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Here comes the butts. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Well, Karma didn't even have time to prepare his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break.
We'll see. Only one way to find out. Woohoo!
The night of the murder. That night, I was on a boat in the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly set the boat back in the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked over at the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. Well, you fucking dumb bitch. Night of the murder. Hold it, bitch.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright.
There were so many things wrong I don't know where to begin.
Ah,
Well, okay. First of all, what time was it? Oh, it was after 11 when I went out in the boat. By the time everyone had gone home for the night. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak. And why were you out on the boat at such a late hour? I was looking for something and I found it. Looking for something? Yeah!
Mr. Butts, what was it you were looking for? What the witness was searching for is irrelevant. More likely he was out hunting for this Gordy.
That's surprisingly close to the truth in a sense.
This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with.
So I quietly slipped back the boat back in the central, at the rental shop dock. Around what time was that?
Well, let's see.
I figured I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12 a.m. Yeah. You're not sure?
You're not sure?
Hey, don't give me that face. I'm not some kind of human sundial, okay?
People use watches these days, Larry.
Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang.
What bang you heard? Where did the sound come from?
Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that.
I looked around, you know.
You look at the lake.
Yeah, I looked. Wait, but I didn't see a boat. Wasn't there a boat on the lake?
Order, order. Well, Mr. Butts?
Whoa. Everyone just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat on there or not.
Oh, okay. No problem. That's just the most important part of this case. Everything, as soon as we shot, I went home. So you only heard one bang, correct?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, Nick? It's a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? Guess I should just start working on the contradictions. Sorry, wish I could be more helpful. I should call my sister. Yeah, like a fucking helpline, a lifeline. That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. I finally sent the boat back in the winter. What could I even contradict here? Oh. Oh, here, wait. Hold it here. What was it? What time was that? Let's see. I think it was an hour around 12. Well, this. Yep, this is where there's a contradiction. Of here. Your Honor, that's even contradicts with us. You see. Fuck. Alright. I didn't see a boat, correct? I mean, this has to be the part then. Sorry, I see nothing faulty. What?
well, I'll save here so that I won't have to go all the way back later. What's on big? This is definitely the part where I'm supposed to be contradicting. Is it this picture? Clearly states no. Nope. Fuck. All right. Didn't see a boat. Thinking of going home, I heard this bang. I mean, all of these aren't like little bits of contradictions. But which one is the one that I'm supposed to be doing immediately? This one? Yeah, this one. There was two. Wait a second, Larry.
What?
You only heard one bang? You're sure?
That's what I said.
But Miss Lockhart testified you said that they heard two bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night.
Huh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please.
Huh?
You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay?
Mr. Butts,
What?
you only heard 1 gunshot? Are you sure?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure.
Huh?
Not sure? How can you not be sure?
Well, yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else. Something else?
My radio, dude. With my headphones.
What? Oh, he is fucking this up even worse. Order, order, and stop that booing. Boo! Radio, boo! Mr. Butts, you were listening to the radio with your headphones?
Yeah, so what? That a crime?
I mean, I listen to the radio. Everybody listens to the radio.
What's the big deal?
Mr. Von Karma, your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? Continue. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Bah! Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost.
Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio.
Right, leave it to me.
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. God, his testimony is so full of holes, I don't even know where to begin. True. Well, Larry heard. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an old Chris show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud like. I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too.
You were listening to your radio at a high volume.
Yeah, what's the big problem? Can a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country?
I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is.
Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? What you heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony.
Actually.
Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me? DJ?
An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
Can't believe I'm continuing this charade. He's fucking this up. What Larry heard. Lonely being lonely. Why are you alone, huh? So you turned on the radio?
Right. I just wanted to hear somebody's voice, you know. You don't know what it's like out there. Alone. On Christmas Eve. Alone.
The judge is fully lost in the sauce. Man has no idea what's going on.
Why wouldn't you?
This random dumb motherfucker just comes in like, all Zoomers to speak to him. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, absolutely. DJ?
this is back in 2016, where radio's not really that much of a thing. My guy does look like he's like 70 or 80 by that point, though, so, well, 60 or something, plus at least. So I'm not surprised. I shouldn't have said anything. That's what I was listening to an old request show on the radio, see? Do you by any chance remember the name of the program you were listening to?
This has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor. Objection sustained. The witness was listening to the radio. That is all we need to know. Tell us, Mr. Butts, how loud was your radio set to that night?
Real booming loud. Real booming loud?
Yeah, you know.
He had headphones on. Yep. I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all. I'm sure I heard a gunshot. Can you prove that? No, of course you can't.
Yeah, I can't prove it, but I remembered that moment real clear. I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back real clear to me, you know?
Exactly what... What did she say?
Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what a DJ said to us, radio DJ said to us?
Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care.
We should care. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Why?
Well, how do you know if we don't ask, hmm?
Fine, very well.
Old Zoomer, yeah.
Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot?
Just when she said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," I heard the gunshot.
Oh,
Are you sure?
of course I am. She had this real sexy voice.
Maybe Von Kama was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all. It did. This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. But there's one gleaming ray of hope in there. I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened. There is something. Almost Christmas. Those times don't line up, so we just gotta find the right one. Just after midnight. This, I think, would be the one. No, wait, not that one. This one. Yep, the time is 12:15, but you said it's almost midnight. Oh, Christmas. Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. And if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor? Did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," when he heard the gunshot.
Indeed.
And? Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. You realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve.
That would seem to be the case, yes.
But he should have heard the gunshot after midnight. The photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact. Let's see what time was on the phone.
Let's see what time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera.
Yep, you got exactly right. The time does not line up.
12:25. 12 a.m. 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day.
This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor.
Order, order. What does this mean? Those two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says we heard a gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious.
What?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim he heard the gunshot before midnight?
Larry's just gonna save here. I don't really know where to go with this. Well, I guess it had to be Mary's mistake.
Very well.
But wait! I come up here, I give you a riveting testimony, and you laugh it off with some kind of mistake?
What about me? How can you call yourself a friend, Nick? How? Get used to disappointment.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Gun's?
He was right. Mary's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight.
Intriguing.
I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. This is my evidence. The murder weapon. Game just insults you. No save needed for that. Apparently, it's like you fucking dumbass. Why don't you? Hey, why don't you trust your friend, huh? Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now I have realized the truth. That third shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight.
Order, order. Guess that would make sense out of yesterday's testimonies.
Bah, you waste our time again with your empty statements. Yes, the pistol was fired 3 times. But do you have any proof that it was fired before midnight? Do you have any proof that the witness didn't just think he heard something?
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Do you have evidence that proves there was a gunshot before midnight? Do you have evidence that proves Mr. Butts wasn't just hearing things?
These 2 heard it and they saw it over here. He was all the way over here. What would be the proof that he actually heard? Proof that he wasn't just hearing things. Is the proof that he was just mistaken? Oh my god, this is so fucked up. Wait. Oh, this! Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Yeah, I think I've realized because that was why the first time that picture was taken. Yeah, that's why it was facing the empty. It was facing me right there. It heard the noise, but there was nothing there. That makes so much sense, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We big brain out here. We thinking with our punkers. Look at this photograph. That's gonna be happening so many times during this game. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Loda Hart, with her automatic camera. Yeah, we smart. Big brain. Biggest brainus. With her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
Oh yeah? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Just make that a channel point sounds thingy. Wait, which part? Make a channel point sounds thingy. Which thing? We smart? Man, look at this photograph. I'll have to figure out how to do that, but I'll have time to do that at least.
Nothing on the lake in this picture, Your Honor.
Look at this photograph. I mean, considering that I plan on playing through most of, if not all of them, yeah, I'm absolutely gonna do that. Alright, I'll just have to figure it out. Yeah, if you want, of course. Yeah, I think it will work out, especially for this game. I'll just have to actually learn how to, like, do the sound alert thing. But I'll figure it out. Don't worry, I'll do it.
Your Honor,
real issue here is not why it's shown in this photo. Here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Loud noises. Big loud noise.
Aha!
Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why his photograph was taken. In other words, there was a gunshot at the time that Larry claims.
Order, order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake.
Exactly. If this is true, there were two sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50 p.m., another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why?
Uh-oh, I better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? Ah! What's wrong, Nick? I have it! I have it! Huh? Ah, I'm going insane. Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya. Yes? If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch and I'm going to run with it. Right, I mean, is this safe? Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Your Honor?
Yes, Mr. Wright?
Testimony just now has cleared up this entire case.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
So, you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself.
Shitty Russian accent engaged. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. There was shown by the witness's photograph. Look at this photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat. Bang. Kaput they are. There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake.
Yeah, but if the shitty accent is funny, is it really fun? Shitty?
Oh, you think he's funny? Thank you. I appreciate it so much. A funny shitty accent. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party is to be the other man on that boat.
I admit, it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 12:050. But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed dead 25 minutes before before the shot on the lake. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat are.
Oh, this is fucking worrisome. Quick save. I don't want to go all the way back here. Edgeworth and Hammond. Edgeworth and the murderer? Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer! After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50 p.m., he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous.
Mr. Wright?
Tell us the name of the murderer then.
The murderer's name? Right, it's I don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name.
You don't know? Bah! Again, you waste my time.
I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on the boat?
What? Well, then where did the murder take place?
Show the judge where the murder really took place. At the boat shop. Here, of course, the boat shop, where he lives. That way, he could meet with the victim without seeing anyone seeing.
Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime?
Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. Frantic searching. That night, he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor! Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And when would that be if he had just returned the boat?
Boat shop?
The boat shop starting to sound very silly as a fucking word, as a fucking full thing.
Mr. Wright, what happened that night at Gourd Lake? Please tell the court, from the beginning.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Not really. Oh, wait, yeah, that's what he said too. I'm like, alright, that seems like a really bad idea, but it seems like Wright is also thinking that way. But I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. Oh, that's terrifying. This was around 11:50 p.m. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got on the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Then, who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? The boat shop caretaker. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice, both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details.
Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice.
Create a witness. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did
And it did exactly that after hearing the first shot. Next, the murderer awaits a bit and he fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol and the boat behind him.
I see. Someone looking from the edge of the lake. It would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put on Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body, and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gort Lake.
Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker. Quickly.
Bonnie wants a cracker.
Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Hello. Hello, edgy boy.
Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said.
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night?
What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat dock by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said that he had something really important to discuss with me.
Something important?
I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir.
Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask you that you remain quiet.
The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either.
What?
What should I do?
Find him, quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has already been issued.
It seems like they're already driving after them. Vroom vroom.
A search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Hey, he's finally getting his getting his voice back. Well, it took him like the whole trial. December 27th, 1:22 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Hey, Nick, you did it.
Yeah. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
And what about Larry? That was something else.
Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony.
Larry really helped us out.
Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony.
Still,
He did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth?
You say something.
Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. You could try to smile just a little. Relax.
I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Right? There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Edgeworth?
No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but...
Yeah, he's gotta be edgy. Yeah, he's called Edgelord. He's not called Edgeworth, not Smilesworth. You know, he's worth his weight in edge, not worth his weight in smiles. My guy has no happiness in his bones, no glee in his soul. All he's got there is a big old frown. My man took a look at smiling and was like, nope, not for me. In fact, I think in all of the games, you probably can see like 2 frames of him smiling at best. Yeah, no way, you must call the dude's edgelord. I mean, he's worth his weight in edge. He's, you know, he's like a mid-tier like evolution in Pokemon. You must call the dude. Let's be honest here. Right now, he's like the mid-tier Pokemon in terms of like edge. You got Edgington, Edgeworth, and at the final stage of evolution, it's Edgelord. He's not quite there yet, you know. That's pretty much Von Karma, though. He learned from the best edgelord there is, and that's why he's the way he is today. Can't make up my mind. What is this about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. Oh, here we go. Of course, we're at another to be continued. Still got an hour plus left to go, so let's go. We're gonna binge through this whole damn fucking thing. Well, Karma is also edgy, but also just a prick. Yes, prick. He's worth his weight in edge and prick. Alright. Fucking little dipshit. Little dick. Yup. My man's ego is bigger than anything in the whole fucking world. December 27th, 2:11 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. By the way, I'd like to point out, he had to inherit that law office after, like, making 2 trials. He's defended 2 people, got 2 clients, before he had to, like, take over the law office. He's worse than a novice, but he had to take over. That's real fucked up. It's like if you went to work at a fucking coffee shop, you made like 2 coffees like twice, or like 2 coffees, and then suddenly the owner died and you have to take over it. It's real fucked up.
What's Mr. Edgeworth talking about?
A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory of a murder. And then you just left after saying that? Yeah, that's no good. That's fucked up, yeah. He's doing good, though. Well, we did get a game over once, but we don't talk about that timeline.
You really think Mr. Edgeworth killed...
I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth. Some painful... these 2 are so fucking, like... They're like such tragic yaoi type of... No matter what game you go to... Right, so I see that they're still trying to find that guy. But yeah. No matter what game or like media you go to, if there's like 2 characters that are kind of rivals / friends like that, it feels very much like, with the amount of trust they put in each other, it's like, I can see a little bit of something in them, which is exactly why they get shipped so much. But anyways, the painful memory has been troubling him lately, but you never take someone's life. Never.
Nick.
Yo, how's everybody doing? Oh, and of course this guy fucking comes in here and crashes mood.
What do you think of my performance today? Adam swooning in the house, huh, Maya? Swooning? Me? Oh yes, I do remember feeling pain.
Right on, tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right? Fucking nausea at first sight. Although I guess it's not technically true. You guys have seen each other like a lot now. In 1 second, I need to find something. The aircon remote's like back. Fell off. I'm never finding it. Oh well. Knowledge at first sight. Anyways.
Right, Nick?
Huh? Me? You want love at first sight from him? There we go. Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two. Ooh, oh my. My goodness. Man. Starting to flirt right in front of Maya. You have a girlfriend, don't you? I think you could do better than that. Come on, I said Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy.
You guys should be bowing before me. Yeah, bow before your hero.
Shut the fuck up and get out of here. Mary, you really helped out in the trial today.
You did. If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgewood would have been found guilty.
But seriously, Nick. Man's Lulu all the way. He really is, but you know what? He fucking gets the job done. Can't even fucking deny that.
That bullshop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet.
Way to spoil the mood, Larry. At least he's being serious about it. Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know? From where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. Wow.
I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night? Nick?
I don't know. But what I do know is, I'm going to believe in you two until the end.
Us two?
Edgeworth and...
Who else? You mean me, right?
Nah, he means me. Right, Nick? Yeah, you, Larry.
Not me? But why you, Larry?
Huh? Actually, yeah. Why me, Nick?
Enough with the silent treatment.
What the hell's going on here? Edgeworth. Edgy boy.
Nick, why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think?
You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney.
Wait, was that when you two were classmates?
Yes, in grade school. They saved me. Miles and Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know?
What? Hey, Larry, what's he talking about?
Huh? Sorry, I kind of forgot.
Okay, Nick, out with it. We're gonna hear the story today, and that's final.
Okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A class trial.
Class trial?
What kind of children are these? You remember, Larry? Spring, end of 3rd grade? A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen.
Lunch money?
What's lunch money? What's lunch? Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home.
Huh, I see.
Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared, with $38 still inside. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that. I can see why you'd forget though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I skipped PA that day. I was the only one not in class.
So, they thought you did it?
Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial.
Trial?
Oh damn, that's grand theft right there. 30 years in jail, yeah. I can't believe it. How dare they steal lunch money? In kid terms, they should be put to jail. They should be put to jail for life.
Send them to the chair.
Come on.
Jail?
So the next day we held a classroom trial, me as the defendant. an actual... I don't know how even the teacher is in on it. I didn't do it.
Guilty! You did it! Guilty! It was you! Thief! Give the money back! You're such a meanie! No one play with him. Just admit you did it. You can't hide the truth. Tell us the truth. We're not gonna play with you anymore. Yeah, no borrowing my eraser. You really should be in the relay race or the library community. Give me back the 60 cents I loaned you. Hey, did you rob the bank the other day?
Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right. Wow, teacher. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it. Go over and apologize, Phoenix. Oh, you had the stupid hair since you were a kid, huh? I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad. I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened.
Objection! You shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs.
Miles? Look at him! You little fucking nerd. I think anime characters just get born with their haircut and stays permanent. I mean, you're not wrong. Look at fucking Edgeworth here.
It wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
Oh, Edgeworth was the one that lost the money. Look at him! Look at this little nerd. My god, he's so cute. Imagine loving... God, he must have really loved his father. It's so sad.
No. You shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent.
But Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
Yeah, he did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Make him say he's sorry.
Why don't you all just shut up? Oh.
This is always how it is. Everyone ganging up and picking on one person. Just think of how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
Very well. I'll replace the money myself. This class trial is over. Where'd the money go? That's how it happened. After that, the three of us were the best of friends.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot. He stole it, did he? That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone, without a friend in the world.
You did a good thing, Larry.
Yeah, well, I was just lucky that I took the day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it. Actually, yeah. So I took it kind of personally, see? If something smells, it's usually the butts. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father.
I'm gonna become a defense attorney, just like my father. A famous defense attorney.
Aw, so fucking cute. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school.
The 06 incident.
That's so sad. Yeah, right? It's so sad. God, my baby boy. And then now he became an edgy boy. No, my baby boy. The 06 incident. Right. Not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death.
It's so sad.
It was several years ago when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. We don't need Made in Abyss to cry today. Yeah, all we need is to learn about Edgy Boy's backstory. Ah, God. The headline was something like, Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all. That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him I don't know how many times. He never replied.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
Couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to see him, so to learn what he had become, who he became. That's when I decided.
Wait, you don't mean that's why? That's why you became a defense attorney?
To meet Edgeworth? Like, doesn't that sound totally like, if you replace things like, let's say, Edgeworth or Phoenix Wright into a lady. And it's like, this is why I spent all these years in law school, just so I can meet you again. Wouldn't that sound kind of romantic in that sense? Or at least, even if not romantic, there's like very deeply attached, which I can also see why people would mistake as romantic. What a crazy way to choose a job career. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's also Lada Hart, who chose her career as an investigative reporter after accidentally catching a picture of a UFO in her sister's graduation picture. Like, yes, I must become that. I must become an investigative reporter in order to find more of these cryptids. Stalky? You know what? You're not wrong. This is kind of stalky. But also at the same time, they were old friends. And just that. If there were like anything more than that, then that would have been a bit creepy. But at this point, it just feels more like caring. That's just a crazy person. I mean, you're not wrong. If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. I mean, he's not wrong. Yeah, I know, right? In court. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believe in him. He's in pain, and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Well, fuck Larry, I guess.
Well, Nick. So is that why you helped me out for free?
Yeah. I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free.
Aw, Nick! 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 We have to save Mr. Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do, okay?
Right. It very well may be.
First there's that rental boat shop caretaker. Need to find out who or what he is.
I'd settle for who. I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need.
Okay, let's go.
What evidence did we not need?
What did you get rid of?
Overhead map. I can't tell what he got rid of online. Go to the criminal justice department and see if Gumshoe's right there.
Hello?
Looks like Detective Gumshoe hasn't gone back yet. Gumshoe, you won't be coming back today.
Oh, really?
He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow. Boat shop caretaker. Shouted something about catching him if it's the last thing I do, pal. Good luck, Gumshoe.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Did he get rid of the camera? Oh, wait, he might have. Oh, right, it probably was just like information about the camera, but that's because it's not relevant right now. I guess that makes sense. And let's move out a bit. I don't think it can be seen in it.
Hello?
You look as grim as always. And the map. No, I think he kept the map. Yeah, this is the overhead map. He got rid of the empty picture. That's the overhead map, but he got rid of the empty picture, yeah. And a couple of other things, but I can't tell which ones they were. It's grim as always.
Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial.
Yeah. Class trial? What do you mean?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? In 3rd grade?
Lunch money? Oh, alright. Yes, I seem to remember something like that.
Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers.
Well, it probably only really mattered to me anyway.
Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney.
Ridiculous. Gee, thanks. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you do. You haven't changed a bit, have you, Wright? So simple. To a fault, even. No, thanks a lot. Maybe I should just let you go to jail. Bitch. Well, maybe yeah, but I think you changed too much, Edward. Perhaps. What's wrong with you, you dork? Why prosecute? Hey, Edward? Why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right? I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good of a person.
What's suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right?
Yes, the man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter, no any way you look at it. Yet, he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook. That would be Robert Hammond. On that day, 15 years ago, the three of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. We were rescued. We all suffered oxygen deprivation. I've lost all memory of the murder. Lost your memory? Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in the court. He claimed Yanni Yogi had not been of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys.
Prosecutor Von Karma.
What's your relationship with Von Karma? He's my teacher, and a man who deserves respect but will not receive any. I learned everything I know of the courtroom techniques from him.
So he's like my sister was to you, Nick.
He's a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life, in the bedroom. He is obsessed with doing everything perfectly. Ugh. Ugh.
Perfectly, huh?
In all cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved, and not one suspect was declared innocent, ever.
But that's...
I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is his job and find the suspect guilty perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. If the weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away. Edgeworth, if what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow.
He's right! Now's time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth.
A strange situation to which I find myself, I'll admit. No kidding. Hey, check this out.
Nick, no! That's a photo of his father. Don't show him that.
You're right. Now Puppy's in a good time to dredge up these memories. What is it? Nothing. Huh? It was that case that changed my life. Tomorrow, on December 28th, its statute of limitations runs out. Tomorrow. A coincidence? But even if the case is finally closed on paper, it will never be erased from my memory. Never.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey, what do you feel about Bird? Sorry, I'm not sure I can help you with that. I'm sure I can help you with that. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Let's move on over to Grossberg. He's out again.
When does he work anyway?
Now, don't be harsh. It's rough to come back later. My man's never worked a day in his life. That's just how it is. What do you want from him?
Just from moving back to the cake. The lake.
The cake.
Hey pal, long time no see.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
Closed one today, eh? I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half.
Sorry about that?
No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it.
You mean the boat shop caretaker?
Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may. It's my duty to you as a police officer. Now I'm off to catch me a criminal.
Detective Gumshoe sure is active today.
Oh, one more thing. No one can go into the woods today.
The woods?
Where Lotta was camping? The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while.
Guess Lana's in a lot of trouble today.
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
See you later.
Alright, let's move in. Public beach. Are you... Huh? Steel eyesore is missing.
Eyesore?
What a joke. Which part? Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too. Is Larry's doing such a funny game? It is, isn't it? This game hits pretty hard for a lot of jokes. And this is a game like almost 10, 20 years old or something. Lotta's in a lot of trouble. A lot of fucking dumb jokes like that. The steel eyesore. I think there was something earlier about like, hey, if you're gonna be that hasty, you can't find yourself a gal, mister. And then the judge is like, defense attorneys have a lot of trouble with that anyway. And then fucking Nick just in his mind is like, no one loves me. I'm gonna throw myself out the window. I know, right? It's so fucking dumb, but I love it. Too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work. Steel eyesore has disappeared. I mean, everything that turned out to into a good lie. Brody was a lie, and the charge just against Mr. Edgeworth were all lies. I guess you're right. That is good. I got the charge for all lies, but still. And some are good, some are just not it. Yeah, but gotta make those dumb jokes too. We gotta go in.
Little coat taker got away. Yep. Never imagined he might be the real murderer.
Ahem.
Oh, he's here. I know that clearing off the throat anywhere.
Good heavens. Hello. What might you be doing here? Out for a walk, hmm? Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Grossberg! There's no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow.
That is true, yes. But from what I saw of yesterday's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right?
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Oh, I'm not sure.
If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance.
Thanks. Bye. What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway? Who knows? He might have went into here. Did you do something here, you little shit? Nobody's home.
Hello. Hello. What?
Hey, it's Polly. I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly.
Hello. Hello. What?
Can't believe he'd run off and leave his poor parent to fend for herself.
Hello. Hello. What?
Polly wants a cracker. Polly wants a cracker. Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick.
You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. But the police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something.
Well, okay. Sorry, Polly. He says I can't take you.
Great, now the bird's gonna hate me.
You son of a bitch. What? What? I almost had her. What?
That reminds me, Nick. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1128. What?
Let's open it, Nick. Come on.
I'm sure there isn't any money in there.
Aww. But hey, he keeps it locked, right? So there must be something of value in there.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, Nick, let's see what's in there.
I guess there might be a clue or two.
The only thing in here is a letter. A letter? Aw, boring.
There's no name or signature on this thing. It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth?
Nick, why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here?
How should I know? I'm gonna read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says this is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes out to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth off the lake, getting onto the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. Told here, in perfect detail.
What do you think this means, Nick?
I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions.
Who could have written that letter?
And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth?
He was a child.
Look, I don't know, okay? One thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue. Letter from safe added to the court record. That they left in the safe. I don't know why the caretaker didn't take the letter with him. He left it in a hurry, right? I don't think he even came back here after the trial. Why do people usually put pictures of fish up on the wall to post about them? Yeah, I guess so. Give me pictures of the fish they caught, right? Right, but don't all the fish on the wall here look really puny to you? Well, you know what they say. You should have seen the one that got away. Except the one that got away from us was the caretaker.
And we did see him.
Why do I feel like we're having two different conversations here? Wow. You're just dumb.
What do you want? You're stupid.
I guess now is the time to go talk to fucking Grossberg. Or maybe, yeah, present this to him. Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe in the check where that boat rental caretaker lives. I see. Revenge on me?
Who's that old guy anyway?
I don't know. Could it be an innocent defendant who got declared guilty or something? Nice, right? But I don't remember that old man. Not at all. So he was following this letter then. Which means that there was someone else behind it. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond. It also says this is your last chance. Last chance? Wait, maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident. Wait, that old man.
What is it? Do you know who he is?
Yogi. Could he be Yogi? Yogi? The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent.
Yanni Yogi.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Can't be. That can't be true.
I could have never guessed. Oh my god. I mean, they have to get the fucking timing right, I guess. Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in the elevator together 15 years ago. Wake was incredibly strong. Oh, I knew it. Everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt like forever. The air thinned and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became settled. Help! I can't breathe! Quiet! I said quiet, you're not making this any easier. I want help! Help! Get us out! Don't shout, you just use up more oxygen. Huh. That's all I remember. I came to, I was in a hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. He claimed that the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused him temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court and Yogi was found innocent. A first-degree murder, but
But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you?
right?
Yeah?
Something that's been troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you. You mean the nightmare?
It's a nightmare of pain, a memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed?
Memory of a murder. I think the time has come to tell all.
What's the nightmare, bitch?
For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. Wake up in a fearful sweat every time.
Wait, did he shoot his dad? I mean, it's possible, but we'll have to see, I guess.
What kind of dream? It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark.
Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Help, get us out. Don't shout, you just use up more oxygen, stupid. You dumb bitch. Shut the fuck up. I can't breathe. You're using up my air.
What?
Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. Ah, what? What are you? Stop breathing my air.
No, father. He's attacking father.
And I see the pistol lying up by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day or in court or the bailiffs. In the days I picked up the pistol,
Get away. Get away from my father.
bang.
Ah!
That scream, I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years.
But that's just a dream, right? Right?
I thought it's the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father.
What?
I think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me.
Wait, Edgeworth, you mean...
It was me. I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father. This is bad.
What are we gonna do, Nick? What can we do?
I don't know. I don't think there is anything we can do. Like it or not. But then why would they want revenge on Robert Hammond? There's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe.
There is, Nick. There is someone else who knows about the DL6.
Yep, there is. Big fat man himself. Wake up. Mr. Grossberg.
Oh, hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled.
No kidding. I can't believe you're not.
My. Just calm down and tell me what's happened. Hmm?
It's Mr. Edgeworth. He
See. So Edward dreamt he shot his own father?
It's only a dream. Only a dream.
I wonder.
What?
If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled? Hmm?
Well,
Also consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep, he'd want to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream, as you imagined. Mr. Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
no. No. I don't believe it.
Yogi was suspected of murder, and his caretaker was a bailiff. Was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitation so close.
You seem very sus right now.
Go away, Edgeworth.
What do you know about
Edgeworth's father? He was a defense attorney, without peer. It sounds trite, but it's true. Well, he may have had one peer, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's a crazily dark story. I don't know if it's true or not, but yeah, Jesus Christ.
Your mentor, Mia Fey.
My sister?
Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's techniques. That's no surprise. Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. As a result, he has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods.
And?
He lost, and died in despair, as it were.
I see.
Skip medium. Tell me about it, you little fuck.
Gregory Edgeworth was killed. The police called on the spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Fey.
I'm Gregory Edgeworth. I've been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi.
Yet Yogi was found innocent.
So my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud.
That's right. Everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him.
I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect son?
It's only a possibility, mind you, but a possibility nonetheless. Oh, so this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter. But he killed Hammond.
But why kill Robert Hammond? Why is this ghost seen as valid court appeal? That's crazy. Spirit medium. I mean, if there's a source of power. I mean, this was like back in the day, and also like an alternate world type of deal. If such powers existed, maybe someone it could be used as like fucking actual testimony shit, I guess. It's like living in a fantasy world where someone with the power of like divination magic is content for that. Yeah. I mean, this one is kind of modern, but also it has a lot of like fantasy shit in it, so it's weird. Wait, defend the clients not for their sake, but for his own. Huh? His own sake?
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability.
But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter?
Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined.
Huh?
You'll understand soon enough. Wait,
What is it?
this letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before, a long time ago. Whose handwriting was this? You have an idea who wrote this?
Manfred von Karma?
Could it be Manfred von Karma? Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this?
Well, I'm not sure.
Von Karma? Von Karma? Wait, you're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting. I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports.
What? But that means that the one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was...
Correct. Manfred von Karma himself.
What does this mean then? Oh shit, yeah. Now, that was kind of a plot twist I kinda thought, but wasn't really sure about. Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Tomorrow will be the completion of not one but two trials, all thanks to the statute of limitations. However, I'm afraid that the mentioned the DO6 incident has done will never be erased. He was a gifted man. His death was truly a loss. I wonder what would have happened. Become a Von Karma were he alive. Wait. I'm starting to get it. It wasn't Yanni Yogi, nor was it Miles Edgeworth that killed him. It was Von Karma. And then, now now, Von Karma was trying to tie up loose ends by getting rid of all of the three parties that would have connected him with the murder. And that's why everything's happening right now.
It truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. You'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. You press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
Oh no. But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Yeah, I feel like that's probably the case, but like, I don't know why he doesn't just wait for like 3 days and then he can't even be prosecuted anymore. Or maybe he couldn't because I don't know. We'll have to see. Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare.
That I do not know.
Your revenge on what?
That I do not know.
So where did Von Karma shoot Edgy? Because it could be that the elevator just opened up and he just shot him in there. I don't know. We'll have to see. After everybody passed out.
Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court and Von Karma did win, but he didn't make it through the trial unscarred. Gregory versus Von Karma.
What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial, but Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood.
Faulty evidence?
It was the only penalty Von Karma has gotten. In his whole career, Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Wow.
Must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
A vacation.
Yes, an unusual event for the man. It was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Really? He doesn't take vacations? Like, go to the sea or to the mountains? Don't tell me he's never been to Europe. You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya. I feel like he somehow got into the elevator and just shot him.
In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot.
God, he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly. Why would he take such a long vacation? What do we do next, Nick? Well, Karma's gonna bring up the deal 6, you can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to deal 6? I won't let him.
Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know.
I know that. I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone. But Nick, Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave. I don't care. I know he's not guilty.
Mr. Wright. You say so, I suppose I could go check it then. Police files might hold something of interest.
Mr. Grossberg, thank you.
Can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim.
I understand. Police materials. One day left, Nick. Yeah, I know. Well, no time to waste. Let's get going.
From the first apartment, maybe?
There's hardly anyone here. Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi. It's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out late looking for someone. Looks like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. We were wondering if we could check out the records room again. Well, now I can't have just anybody running around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma's in there now anyway. You can go in as long as he's there. Von Karma? Yeah, he just arrived actually. Von Karma's in the record room. Nick, let's hurry. Bitch, get back here. Dusty as always. I only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just hadn't had time to clean. What's wrong, Nick? Nothing. I just noticed that he isn't here. Von Karma. What is this? Huh? One of the drawers here is open. Someone must have been looking in it recently. The label says, Unsolved Cases, Evidence. Unsolved cases? Nick! The file for DL6. It's completely empty. Butter! Hello, 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 hello. Wait, Aren't you streaming? Hello, yeah, it's Cappy. It's a Cappy boy. Hello, Bate. How you doing? I thought you were still streaming. Wait, are you not anymore? Well, let me check. Oh shit, you aren't anymore. Wait, yeah, you aren't anymore. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Butter. How was the stream? How you doing? How was the repo? Hope you had fun. But yeah, I welcome this little copy boy. Yeah, it's him, little copy. Copy wizard. Welcome to copy class. Do take your daily attendance so that you can have your own class, so that we know what class you took. It's completely empty. What?
What are you doing in here?
Eek! God, he's a freak. Karma.
You. How do you know my name?
What? Huh? Oh, he's stupid.
Have we met?
Well, what are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team.
Defense team. Ahem, I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed.
I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor.
Hello, you little shit. What you doing?
Mr. Edgeworth is your student, right?
A romanticist who still can shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second rate.
Mr. Von Karma? You had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you?
Me, a grudge against a mere defense attorney. Why?
Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival. How are you, Butter? How you doing?
That, my dear attorney, is none of your business.
Tomorrow's trial.
Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will be found guilty, will admit his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean?
You're quite a researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth would tell the court tomorrow.
You were right. So Von Karma is gonna bring up the DL6 in court tomorrow. Bitch. Hey, motherfucker. Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanioki to commit murder.
Yanioki. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it.
Wow, he just straight admits it right now. So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter.
Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You saved me from a lot of needless hassle.
What? Nick, what is that thing?
Oh god, it's a taser. Stun gun. For self-defense. Usually. Indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence.
600,000.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. People don't die from it. Usually.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, give me the letter.
Thank you.
No!
No!
Whoa, what are you?
Nick, run!
Oh, God.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
Maya!
Out of my way!
Ah! Well, why did you run, Nick? He got us. Letters gone, of course. And he took the DL6 evidence. All of it. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? She's fucking dead. Maya! Maya, open your eyes. Maya! The letter, did he take it? Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you okay? I couldn't stop him. Girl, he had a taser. What the fuck you mean you couldn't stop him? I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a liar or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all. Jesus. Maya! There has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Maya? She's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 is the evidence. Incident. Evidence number 7. Taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. Remember, Wakama was holding this when Maya jumped him. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. I'll prove it to you, but in court tomorrow. Oh, I don't know about that. Save your progress up to this point? Yeah. I think it's gonna match the gun or something. Probably not the same gun. Maybe it would, actually. I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy, actually. December 28th, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. This is it. Judgment Day. Today, things are going to be settled at last. A lot of things. Wow! What's the big idea? Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun yesterday. Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. I hope Von Karma doesn't push him too hard. Whoa! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer up with a pat on the back. Maya? Maybe you should go outside and discharge. Right, good idea. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. Why, pal? What's got into that girl? Detective Gumshoe.
Morning, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning. How did it go, Detective?
Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker. I just brought him in. The golden night, pal.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired.
Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good.
Yogi says he's forgotten his own name. That has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm gonna prove it. December 28th, 10 a.m., District Court number 3. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Yeah, the prosecution is ready. Right. Very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial.
I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence.
Understood.
Come on, don't be awed to silence by every little thing he says.
Very well, Mr. Von Karma. Your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer.
However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. Very well. Please bring the witness into the court. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity.
Witness, why did you run away yesterday?
The witness was not running away, as he will now testify.
I see. Very well. Please begin your testimony.
Oh. What a goofy old man for a murderer.
I'm really sorry about leaving yesterday like I did, but I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figure I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one. So my testimony yesterday stands as is.
Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we?
You have to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm gonna prove it.
Hold it, bitch.
I'd call what you did running away and not just leaving. You heard Larry's testimony and realized you were in danger.
Now, Mr. Wright, there's no need to rush to conclusion. As I said, the witness was not running away. Listen to testimony.
He sure seems relaxed. In fact, they both do, Von Karma and Yanni Yogi. Then why did you leave?
He's just about to say why. Is it so hard for you to just quietly listen when someone is talking?
Yes. If I said quietly, Edgeworth would be guilty in 3 minutes.
Food? Well, Polly's a bit of a gourmand, you see. He only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France.
They only have them in the big pet shop downtown. But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why do you go back to the caretaker shack?
Well, I kinda got lost, you see.
The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack. Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's gonna believe that.
I see.
So he was lost. Please, Your Honor, come to your senses. Well, he's an old man. He probably knows what it's like. I think I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. You've lost much of your memory, is that right?
Yep, seems like it.
Now, how can you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory, You know exactly who you are.
The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, then show the counter proof.
How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old codger's head? That's impossible.
They've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness, please continue.
What those mono did. How can you say you had no motive? Yes, you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right?
Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago.
He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible. Not to prove he's lying about his memory. May I say something, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've been saying the same thing over and over. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past or lack thereof proof into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case? Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said that he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies.
Order. Mr. Wright, this is a serious problem with your claim. Or, are you saying you know who this witness is?
Of course, Your Honor.
Oh, now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. So who is he? Late dumb Von Karma. Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness' name. Yanni Yogi.
His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff.
Yogi? That name seems familiar. That's my brother. Oh, Yanni Yogi from the DO6 incident.
Figures the judge would have heard of it. It's such a famous case.
What does this mean?
Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a motive.
Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This man, this witness is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law. As you may recall, you need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. I can prove that he's Yogi right here, right now, and I've got nowhere else to go.
Nick, how are you gonna prove it? How can you prove that he's Yanni Yogi?
It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
I see. That makes sense.
Huh?
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright.
Why?
The witness has no fingerprints.
What? What? No fingerprints? What? You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with the stuff.
Yep.
What? Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past.
Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, I guess we will not be able to prove his identity.
No.
Well, what will you do, mister? It seems that the case has been decided. Oh?
No. I know what happened. I know everything. Objection, Funk. Yeah. Gotta fuck this guy up. I know everything. I just can't prove it. No. I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way.
There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do? I know what we're gonna do.
Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief.
Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot? I was literally about to do that.
What is it, Nick?
Hey, Craig. How's it going? Did you have fun with Repo? I think I saw that you were playing earlier. Hopefully you had a good time. Hello, Craig. No, you're not going to. Your Honor? The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal. Take Mr. Von Karma up?
On my proposal?
Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot.
Order. Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma?
Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object. Actually, wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested.
Well, if you're so desperate, then please, be my guest.
You fool.
Of course, you go through with this, and nothing comes of it. I hope you're ready for the consequences.
Nick, this is crazy.
Well, still want to go through with your little game?
Yes, I'm doing it. Let the parrot take the stand. This is what I'm talking about, Lime. This is the fucking stupid shit. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor.
This is the most ridiculous thing I have
ever heard.
Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except the parrot. He's my last chance. At least, I think so. Bailiff, bring in the parrot. Bring in the parrot. Look at her! Look at her. Is she pretty?
That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name. The witness is ignoring me. The witness is ignoring me.
It must hurt to be ignored by a bird.
Very well, witness. This is such a funny game. Who is your owner? Please, testify for us.
Who is your owner?
Hello, hello.
Well, great.
Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far.
The fact that they actually did that.
Very well, begin your cross-examination.
Right.
What are you gonna do, Nick?
I don't know. What do we do, Maya?
Cross-examine this? Oh, hello.
Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her.
Right, what do I say?
Have you forgotten something? As I recall 2 days ago.
Polly.
Have you forgotten something?
What? Don't forget DL6. What?
If I can get Polly to say that here, that would prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6.
Polly? Have we forgotten something?
Hello. What?
That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot. Something. We forgot.
Hello. What?
Uh-oh, it's not working, Nick. She won't say it.
It's ridiculous. Why won't she say it?
Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He could have retrained a parrot. Could he?
Did he trick her not to respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything?
You're fucking kidding me.
Hold it!
Witness, you're here to speak. You must speak to me.
What?
Frankly, I can't believe that you're speaking to the parrot.
Well, I guess we should try to get some information out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yoki.
Hello.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever had to do. This is literally the only thing I can do. Okay, I'm gonna need to save here because I might be leaving soon, but I just want to at least get... Yeah, wait. Actually, you know what? I do have to go now because I have to go and fetch my girlfriend. And you know what? 7 hours and 20 minutes? Not a bad return after like a fucking 2-week break. Not a bad first stream for the first time in a while. So yeah. I'll just have to leave here. Yeah, thank you for staying about. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it very much. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to do this for quite a while. Let's change over to these two as well. To the BRB screen. Later we also have to do this here. For now we do this and then later. Let's go ahead and rate Kerek. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, and I hope you have a good time. I think your accents are amazing, my man. It's just a bit of mimicry. I'm very much used to doing a lot of different dumb accents. And then a little bit of Russian accent. It's not too hard to just copy for a little bit at the very least. It's a lot of fun to do, to be honest. Thank you for streams. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Moomy. Thank you, Lime. Thank you, everybody. But now, oh, baby,
Oh, she's chirping. She's chirping. She wants to hear.
Yeah, long stream today. Yeah, yeah, and that's gonna be the streams from now on. From next week onward, for at least 3 to 4 times a week, I will be streaming for 7 hours or so. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I hope. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you all very much, and I hope that you have a wonderful day and night wherever you are. Now, let's go ahead and raid Carrick, because if we raid him, he's gonna have a little bit of a longer time. Let's might as well add as much time as we can for him with a raid. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you all very much. I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. Please take care of yourselves. But yeah. Now, let's go ahead and raid Carrick and add a bit more to his timer. Let's make sure that he never finishes the stream. Let's make sure that he streams for the rest of the fucking year. But yeah, you had us a lot of time, but we gotta just keep adding to it. And starting from next week onwards, I'm gonna be adding it every chance I get. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you all very much. I'll see you guys next time. See you later. Bye-bye now.